Let's see if we can't find a way to. Like, I know I mentioned campaign and stuff, but I'm curious if we can find a way to win against an impossible difficulty this time around. We have done so in the past. That was with Necromancy, I think, back in the demo when Necromancy was even more crazy. Fair and Square was very boring. There was not a favorite. There was too many gates. I hate gates around your bases. It's just silly. No, I don't like gates, so no Fair and Square. Fair and Square, imagine. Any other four-way map we can try out? Quest is a three-way pyramid. Madness. There's the yin yang and then it does say best for single player things as well. These top ones, because it makes sense because, you know, it's not balanced. No, you can't reveal. That's annoying, is it, Bugman? I tried to talk to them yesterday and they said like, yeah, there is like a developer cheat mode, but they're not allowed to reveal it. I say, stupid. How dare you? The AI plays differently there. Interesting. There's a setting. A setting? In here? What setting are we talking about? Not from Quick Start. What are we even talking about? Custom game. This is best for single player. We talked about explore the map of the game as, but then you need to win to explore the map. And I want to see the map earlier as well. You need to reveal the map. But then it said like, no, not allowed. Is it multiplayer difficulty? Simplified AI with more predictable behavior in battles, designed specifically for multiplayer games. What is that? Yeah, but then even don't lose doesn't really matter if you want to check out the map earlier. That's interesting. It is a simplified AI though. I guess in unfair AI, you don't even get to choose that, do you? Interesting. If you're doing like a quick start, like the AI difficulty is hard and hard. There's no unfair. Even apocalyptic is just hard. AI starting resources enormously more. I like there's no details. There's like a lot, slightly more, considerably more, a lot more, very much. Pinti tu 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 tu. A lot more. Crazy more. Defend your light and dark signs. Last fortress. Chosen one. Chosen! Classic Jeebus. I just wonder if I try to do like an impossible difficulty on like the suited for single player when everybody's kind of against you. That is probably going to be even tougher. The symphony is for. Rely on only yourself and your starting city, for no other help will come. One city as well with the hard difficulty. Ooh, that might be tough. Ooh. Interesting though. Kerberos. Cerberus, basically. King of the Hill is basically the King of the Hill in the Scars templates. We need to explain what the icons are. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm assuming, since we can make assumptions here, like this has no other bases, so I assume maybe either these ones are bases, and those ones you have to kind of like go slowly. Seven opponents, no gold, no resources. Interesting. Reach the sun. Object. Super object. Yes, I will play every scenario and tier listed. I mean, we can just try and see how incredibly tough it's going to be with like impossible difficulty on a single player scenario where we're going to be forced in the center. We'll see what happens. What will be a good hero then? We have the Necromancy power. Now we at least know there is no Sandro. They're not allowed to touch him. At least not yet. There's of course Rewind Life. Reviving fallen units. He's a magic hero. We have our boy. This is my favorite guy. Kilghoul. I just love every hero that starts with like a tier 6, dude. I love the beefiness of that. The Hydra guy and this guy and the Wormus. It's a cool idea. Masterful Web is also pretty interesting. And he has logistics. That's cool. We could do the thing that we did last time. Which is like we start with Molossa. Wait, can we even get another base if we have... Depends, I guess. We start with like a generating hero and then we just take whatever we get next. Which was how we got the scouting hero, but it was kind of fun to try. No Sandro. There's a specific scenario for Necromancer. We could do that, yeah. Bulwark. Big bulwark. It's fun to see Bulwark in action. Just a classic powerhouse. Is starting his defense, of course. But I'm curious though, because there is the Necromancy power. And now it is, if it is working as intended now, we now know how it works with the calculations we did yesterday. And that would be a very high Necromancy power to get more units. And it's the ultimate showing of Necromancy. So maybe we just do this to just find out Necromancy's power. And anyway. Also, Mr. Grave Robber is interesting. Focusing on like a Grave Robber dude could be fun at one point. So Mr. Lich. Starting with Liches, that's very strong. Let's just go with Tarius, shall we? Let's try it out. On impossible difficulty. We're gonna be in the center. I wonder if they're gonna be allied against me or not. It doesn't say that. Just defend against the raids. We'll see. Yeah, lore doesn't matter. It's just funny timelines. Funny stuff happening. That's what we want. We need our Crag Hacks and our Sandro. Versions of them that we can love. Everyone hates me. Well, it's no different than reality, is it? Yeah. We can't get another hero. We have only Tarius. Okay. Wait, we start on this side? Wasn't it like you were in the center? Wasn't the template like we were in the center against the raiding lands? Interesting. Needle. Let's go fully necromantic energy. It's always the idea is to start with more of the skeleton archers so we can like shoot better, further, faster. Lethal, lethal. This is starting out well. 100. This is looking positive so far. 100 minimum. Stop knocking. This is just 20 and 20. I love that gold. Did you win the high one? The high one, yes. I tried the Grove one after on Impossible. But the high was unfair difficulty. And it had more room to play. Not gates that suddenly appear and I got screwed on the Grove one. Holy moly. Yeah, I can't even buy a hero, I guess. I'll just get this now and then that later. Seems like these at least provide a little bit more trust. Oh. We have the expert. Straight to expert necromancy. Daylight, interesting. We get the economy so we can actually get some more money. Let's get the expert necromancy. We go for all the way. Can revive the eternal service. Let's do that one. Alright, at least the ore mine's open. Another portal. Oh, stop. Stop making portal maps. Stop it. Can I play without portals soon? That would be great. Stop making these next to the bases. Who is making these templates? Yearn for the mines. How can you even... It's like everything is going to be lethal. We have to protect the archers, I guess. But even then, it's going to be tough. Black Tower. The dragon. It's going to be it. You're not making it, though. Dude, I really... Stop. Stop. I think we might just quit this map straight away before we get too deep. Anyway, I just do not like when there's so many portals around. Up seems to be at least on my side. It's probably safer. Find something. Okay, that's loggers at least. Yeah, there's 2 portals next to the castle, and that was the previous template we also played. Three. At least this said like there was like raiders will attack you. If that's the idea, that you'll just like portal through and attack you eventually from all directions in there. There you go, I guess. Let your thing. That's an archer though. Instead of fighting them, but I'm a necromancer. That doesn't make sense to not fight them. Siegecraft. I guess we're doing luck. This was kind of like a slap in the face, to be honest. Can't focus on the super skills, I think. Who knows economy? I don't think that's safe either, because we don't really have anything to use before we attack it. Oh, you can toggle on the necromancy thing here. Oh, I see. So it's actually a spell. Okay, so that's better. We thought it was only this weird, this small button. There's also a spell to turn it off and on. Alright. Helps a bit. Need more money for the money, please. There's no real battle that I can take on level. This is the one that I might take decently well. But the difficulty of the units there are really difficult. Did not skip out on them, did they? Wisdom. Can always take some resources at the start. Primal magic, I don't know. I don't know. Visage, please. Like, we already know it's such a slow start. The opponent is probably already up blazing. But man, I would really kill for the ability to see how much they start with. Like, just having to start the map, saving, then doing like a reveal or anything. Just check so I can understand how much resources they're actually getting. Because it doesn't specifically say the resources include units, which is typical for other games. It just says has a lot more resources. I would like to know what the difficulty necessarily means entirely. Impossible battle. Yeah, if they're upgraded hoplets. Dawn hoplets, yeah. Good start. Very good start. There's like there's no reasonable fight to take. This doesn't even matter because this is fighting for more stuff. I can't buy another hero even though it's on classic mode. There's like nothing here. Oof. Okay, good start, good start. But good stuff, man. Another portal. Oh, there was actually a dust we can get. So all the portals lead to me. That's nice to know. That's a cool setup. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, I believe we're gonna be. We haven't even done a single fight. We have no resources. We have this. There cannot be a success in this scenario. If there's one thing that's true, is that you need to start fast. And we have started with nothing. We've gone around our base, we picked up a few resources and a few level ups. That's it. I haven't even fought once. We are fucked. I think we just need to reset this one. Because there's such a slow start. I don't have any faith in this one at all. Plus, I think we need to change the scenario. We can restart and see if there's going to be... But I believe that the way they're going to raid you is just like by the thousands of portals they've set beside you. This is at least easier to take, so this wouldn't be impossible. It says lethal, but we know there's not that hard. Let's just do a test here before the week is over. Like, you would try to actually defeat this with the gold mine next to it. I mean, this is most likely going to be fine. This with the 100 archers next to the gold mine. How could we possibly do this the best way? Dogs could be quickest to get over there. Just have a single stack of dogs to go over there. As they shoot this one, if we split the skeletons, they might shoot the witches instead. You could also have one dog to just take the first counterattack, but I don't know if that's going to be necessary either. Or we can start with stacked, because that makes them shoot first before them, maybe. Tier 4. I mean, initiative. Then 5. Oops. Atoegia. Well, it's improved a lot since the demo, yeah. It's been very nice. But now this map is... we might just restart it immediately because we have nothing going for us here. We haven't started doing anything, and on this difficulty, if we can't start good, we have already ruined our chances. But now I'm just gonna be curious about how these fights would go. Just gonna quick save here, and then check out the fights. This one I would play maybe like this. No, who would we do? Yeah, she could do temp stack kills. I mean, surrounding the archer is, of course, what you do, but then the small stack is gonna be less helpful. That, but then the dogs are weaker. Also, we could have immediately bought dogs or quicker and then go there to get dogs instead. Let's try. So in our setup, it would have been this. So many, man. Can you drain the life on the... does not affect undead. Okay, so we can't temp life it. Even this is gonna be like so little chance. It's 128 for the 3 energy revival. There's no need to do this either, because it can't really... could go in there with an 8 dog. Alright, round 2. I don't think you can actually survive one for defense. But you can try. Or you can take away a counterattack. And you can put yourself there again. I'm all in the back. If we do that, it's gonna be less defense down. But then the whites might hit it. I'm just seeing if there's like a way to win. But even if we win this fight, it's such a small victory to win. And very small resources to gain. And the skeleton pack will still be there. This is just like very unreasonable. Strike. So even though we're like doing like, oh, we might be doing okay here, taking losses at all is kind of like the problem. There's a decent amount we can do with this one, though, Eternal Service. That's actually pretty good. Getting that at the very last end, that was lucky. That was a very decent fight considering what it could have been. Like, getting the service there, that helped us a bunch. There's 1,000 experience for this, essentially. It's the main thing Mercury, I think, for Undead. I don't know what the main crystal is. Can check, actually. Usually whatever this is. Mercury. Boo. Boo. And since they're also undead, we can't get any, like, necromantic energy of necromancy from them either. We didn't even gain units. Ugh. Ah, it was 20? Yeah. It was 25 to go there? Well, shucks. How much would a mage guild help me here? That's our dudes. Got 2 spell power. But a bow exchange gives us some units. More. It's expensive though. If I piss you off, you go back to the forest. Oh, great. We will make you go back to the forest. It's not about winning the battle, but winning the war. And that's what we're not doing, Narek. That's why we should restart. Because we wasted a whole week. We wasted a week on high difficulty, which is not gonna be leading into anything, but I'll take this as practice. Now we don't have a lot of money. Let's see about the Bowen boys. It's also big RNG, isn't it? For the undeads to start with more. They need to have units that are not undead. Like the 2 easy stacks around me were undead, which I can't use necromantic energy with. try the black tower. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be very tough. And then we're gonna be starting in the middle, right? Is there any way? I want to see. We're gonna restart. No, let's just theory craft. Have some fun here. There's also no money coming in because we didn't get the gold mine early on. We need to kind of needed to force that gold mine, I think, to be even having a chance here, or getting the bank at least early. What's the best way to get those dragons done? I mean, you have the long reach grave robbers. We can't even get all of them. How much would you need? Let's just go with what we have, yeah? If we do that, who attacks first? The witches, yeah? No, 3 initiative. Yeah, so the dogs go first. That's a counterattack means. How bad is this? Oh, it's actually not just a black dragon. Who is this guy? I thought it was always a black dragon. Black tower. It's got a... What is that? What is that? What is that? Is it a chicken? Who is this? And we start from the left. I thought you started from the center. What? This is changed. I'm pretty sure when we took the black dragon fight, you start in the center. There's one black dragon. Now it's the black tower and we're on the left side? It's a red dragon. So there's no starting in the center anymore. Maybe it doesn't reach his first turn. Tier 7 red dragon. From Garrot Gorge. So it's a neutral red dragon. Because you can't get him in the dungeon place. Four to 12 damage. 32 defense. Yeah, we're good. They were good. Yeah, the attack and the defense is so much, it's not even likely to get through him. We might get to do a servitude though, so we can get something back. That's true, he can just stand there because the... that. Thing not doing well for us. I mean, it is. You can see that you don't need that much to get through. You're losing forces too, but if you can like get. Also, we won't get any necromancy out of this because it's a higher tier than we have. Oh, fucking necromancy, man. This didn't work out well. Kill it! Kill it! Kill the dragon. Yes. Oh god. Come back. Who's coming back? Easy. I could have heroic strike, but I wanted to get the last resurrect there. 862. Yes, we lost everything. And we don't even get Necromancy. Plus, we couldn't even see if we got Necromancy because this screen pops up in front every time anyway. Fuck it. But yeah, no. Clenchy ring and some stones. Good. Overtime spells last longer. Perfect. Yep. That's just that. Let's see, by the way, because we did we did do a quick save on this skeletons. I clenched so much during that fight that we got a ring from it. No, it's not a specific rant this time. I mean, this it was just like weird that they had changed it. Because I'm pretty sure whenever we took the Black Tower, it was a black dragon, and we started in the center. I mean, I'm fine with the change. I'm just saying, like, I think that was what it was in the beginning. Let's see if we could have won this fight with the initial starting things by upgrading the skeletons. If you split the dogs, there's more points of necromantic energy. At least, so there's that. So we can still do it. How bad are we talking here? He's gonna go first. Damn you. Pure damage to the target enemy. I don't think he get Umbral Grip. I guess he started from with it? Nightshade tier 2? Oh. You hit my archer. Ow. 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 Good. Go in there. Guess you could just wait it, but we'll just shoot this one anyway, right? They waited now. This is a tough fight for the beginning gold mine get. Oh man, did I screw it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't. Wouldn't matter. Dog is pretty good against melee at least because it's minus 30%. So if we can get a stack to go quickly across the screen and upgrade the dogs early on, that's also a thing. We're looking at servitude again, I guess, for this guy. But then we're gonna lose most of our dweebs over here. Oh yeah, you're doing that thing. Smart chops. This guy has steel. Gold might defend my T1 is generous. It is, but it's 100 plus from the first day. And their upgraded skeleton, which is ranged, which is problematic. Do you see? Do you see? Now I have this one now. And taking their stacks low is good to just get some more hits so you can get more energy stuff out. We just don't have enough. It's just not enough, sir. We did have one more spell. Oh, poor doggy. Poor dog. Should we use the hero extractor because it's not ready yet? Because we're getting like a few points back. We're gonna get hit twice and then hit twice in return. Let's see how much, because it's gonna take one whole thing. But it's just 1 point for each. It's 2 points. On melee, creatures generate 2. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon attacking, except for melee, which generates 2. Okay. So that'll be like 1, 2, 3. So we'd still have to go a little bit for the extra one, but then you could kill 8. He's still acting. He's still acting too. Let's see. How much do we get? One, 2, 3. No retaliation points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you hit me, and then the last point just ticks. Okay. So we did get it in time. It's just a small stack. Yeah, that's because we split them. True. Then bring up the witches again. The witches have returned. It's a firefight. What a fight. So we would have won. But then we can't get units for the rest of the we can't fight at least anything else for the rest of the week. Ain't it? And ain't it, man? Plus we can't get no necromancy from it because they're undead. It hinges so much from that. If at least we could have used necromancy for it. Let's see how many it would have been, right? How many would that have been for necromancy? It is 100. We don't know exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and fight. Uh, 47, 47, 46, 46. 186. 25% times 0.25. 46. So that's the total amount of conversion into the health. Wasn't it? And that's not much. Wait, that's different from last time. I'm curious. What was the calculation from yesterday? That was different. Can't be just 46. Calculations was... It wasn't the health of the stack at all. It was just like the number of the troglodytes, right? It's stack size. Yeah, true, we're not dividing. Wait, what the fuck? How the troglodyte from yesterday? It was like 44 troglodytes, and we got 8 from them, right? With 20%, we got like 8. So what the fuck am I doing here? Why am I misremembering stuff? It was a total amount of the biggest stack. Like, so they're all the same one. Why did I forget how the math worked out? Because the text is wrong. We know the text is wrong. So yeah, 47 plus 47 plus 46 plus 46. They are 186. So it is that? It is that many? It is, yeah, so it is basically 25% of how many. That would have been that many skeleton archers, wouldn't it? It is actually 46. So we would have actually gotten 46. That would have been insane. And then they would cost... Oh, you can't check it in the fight here for some reason. You can't check this one here. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, man. So it was correct. It just sounded like it was too much. But with 25%, and since they're just the same units. Yeah. So if that was actually a living unit, we would have gotten 46 tier 1 units. And they would have cost 5 each. So 46 times 5. So 230 necromantic power, which we have, fine. Yeah. So that wouldn't have been too bad. If it would have been archers, for example. But they would have been tougher, but with less numbers and archers, then we would have gotten a lot of bang for our buck. That's also too many. It's just too... It's just too insane, man. And this is not even max difficulty. The neutrals are just absolutely insane. Iterative, thank you. But the previous map on Grove on Impossible, that was at least easier tuned. I don't know why these are extra tuned. Because the Grove map we played on Impossible, that wasn't that crazy. We could go around the map and do stuff. But we also did get dwellings quicker as well. That map seemed fucked. But also, why did we start up there as number 2? I want to see it again. I want to see what happens. Harder template. There's no specific mention of like in-game neutral units scaling. I know there is in Heroes 3 and stuff. You can like see how tough the neutral armies are gonna be, but okay, so now we're down here. So it is not exactly the templates set up. Huh. At least that's interesting. That it's like that. Maybe we go for kennels instead. But oh, there's hoplets and fawns. This is fucking gate next to the base again. This template also goes to the piss pile. I wonder what's the best start. Starting with law points, getting the initial resource riches. Hey, board Ben Kenobi. And then we could like get bank pretty early as well, just to get the money going and then start to get. So don't really focus too much on getting stuff done like week 1. This isn't too bad. And there's a gold mine. But then we'd need the candle at least. That's a good start. So maybe go around picking up, like, if you levels, maybe even some gold. Baron here. Baronovsky. So you don't even get enough on day 1. It's 1850. There's like nothing. There's nothing over here. Okay. You think single player tempos will in general have stronger neutrals than multiplayer oriented ones? Designed after demo player complained that are too chill for single player. No. Did we listen to the wrong people again? Remember, a lot of the people that played a lot of the demo are the people, you know, that play a lot of Heroes of Might and Might 3 and they're doing challenge maps and multiplayer. They know a lot about the stuff. Yeah, the cursor breaks every now and then. And suddenly it pairs it. It's silly. Every now and then the cursor brokes. I just do a lot of random stuff. And suddenly... There it is. Ta-da! But we talked about that during the demo as well, though. Like, a lot of people come in, like, saying, did you find the hero disciplined, apocalyptic, spell? This is the easy peasy. And, like, you, first of all, you might be, like, extremely, like, long veteran of, like, playing high-level challenge maps for Heroes of Magic. And then maybe you're also doing, like, a broken build or whatever. There's a lot of ways to play. There's probably going to always be someone, like, doing the Soul Meter variant. Like, you have an insane chain lightning. You can do a lot. But if you play anything else that's going to be a different hero, maybe it's going to be more challenging. So just do that, then. But for... I think the general difficulty, if you look to the more casual players, said that, like, yeah, that was, like, impossible is where it gets, you know, generally very tough. And you have a difficulty over there as well. No, I'm not saying this is... And the thing is, I'm not specifically saying that this difficulty is too much for me. I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying currently is that this is obvious. Like, at least this is a fair fight, but like, you can see in the previous map that not only were most of these fights almost impossible to take week one, except for at least taking one fight and then taking major losses and having to wait again. It's like, you know how fast the opponent's going to scale. If week one is going to be that weak that I can't even get neutral units off, what is the chances that I would ever have a successful game? Unless I'm trying to abuse some sort of very strong mechanic. It just seems like it will be at least a little bit fun to try to progress with the units. Maybe I should scale a little bit less, so you can try to match up to the enemies that's going to have a lot of more resources than you have. It reminds you of what happens in Heroes 4 when you play on impossible difficulty. Which is like, the neutral units are so strong that the AI doesn't know what to do. But it's switched around this time. So the thing that's fun about, if you play on hardest difficulty on Heroes 4, it's actually easier. Because AI will be like, I don't know what the fuck to do. These are so fucking tough. I can't get anywhere. So the AI sits at home. He's scared to shit. And then you slowly build and he's still sitting there like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When stronger neutrals, just up the difficulty instead of upping count for everything. I think it's fun to have a separate option for it, like they did with... They had that in Heroes 3, right? Hey, Rook. Heroes 3 had... you could also check neutral strength. But at least this allows us to be... The thing that's good about playing on a very hard difficulty... I have a new accent now. The thing that's good about playing on a very high difficulty is it forces you to try to find anything. You're looking for any grain in the sand that could be silver. So instead of just playing normal and just kind of like wafting about and just winning anyway... This is now like, how the fuck can I get the faction max? How should I get my magics? Should I get this? When? How early can I do this? I gotta get something going. So you're always trying to clutching at straws, and then that. It's as we say in real life, right? You don't learn from pub stomping. In real life, you don't say pub stomp in real life. Well, it's a pub stomp in chess, right? It's whatever. You don't learn well from... Fuck, I'm so cooked. From... If you're at the pub, yeah. From just beating people that are worse than you, unless you see some, like, interesting tactic or whatever. You learn from people that are just they always beat you down because you're trying to find any way to improve or just copying what they do to improve. It's like that really like basic thing you can do in a lot of multiplayer games. Like Hearthstone, for example. You play your deck, you meet someone, they beat you. You look at their deck, you make their deck. You play their deck, try to understand their deck. You play and try to master it, and then somebody else beats you really hard, you try the other one's deck again. You just keep trying other people's decks, and then slowly build like, I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna learn from getting my ass whooped. Yeah, StarCraft 1 is perfect for that. You're like, how did he get so many goons? Replay button. RTS is fantastic because you can like check the replay and you can see the exact build and you can imitate the exact build and practice it. And then suddenly, now I'm the idiot. Now I'm the master. As soon as they deviate, you have nothing. Let's see here. So faction laws for your faction's unique bonuses by your cities and your heroes when they capture global map objects and or win battles. 20%. So at this point, usually we would get magic from also building normal buildings. So normal buildings doesn't matter at all anymore. Do they? Because astrology is a special one for learning high neutral magic. It's required to have to meet specific level requirements. When you accumulate enough points, you gain an insight, which can be spent to unlock and learn a high neutral spell. Yes. So these go up by the towns thing. They also can go up by heroes having that specific skill. But right now it's a 750, and then also this is 1250. This will go up by flagging things and winning fights. So the regular buildings do nothing now. Let's double check. 3100 and 1500. We did actually check this one previously. Yeah. Okay. Regular buildings do not increase any sort of the base structure. Who's beating whose deck? I'm intrigued. You know what? You're beating me to the coffee, I think. Hey. Do higher level mage guilds increase astrology gain? It used to be. I don't think so anymore. It used to be that regular buildings was like 1 or 2, and then building a mage guild was 5 points. But then the point system was very different. Blink, blink. So now I don't think Mage Guild does anything. We could try it next day. Because you see the magic points are already here. This is our astrology points production. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You're a Terran enjoyer? I'm a Zerg guy myself. But I like Terran. The aesthetics of Terran is really good. The music is the best. Chillbone. Maybe we go for the mine now. I think we can probably do it with the kennel. It's gonna be a struggle, but might work. Let's just do a quick save then to show the Mage Guild thing. So this is 2250. Getting a Mage Guild still keeps it at 750 and 2250. So Mage Guilds do not do anything anymore in that regard. I don't even know about that, man. That's gonna be tough. You never did make an old Nera template tier list. Can you make a tier below F that's portal map? I would love to. Would love to. But that's so few. We should have more time to build some... We haven't found a single chest of XP either. So our stats are horrible. There's one, but... Can only get one hero to start. You like port maps, but you found dummy dum dum. I always like the element of like you're playing the map as a strategic point. So if you're in the corner, like you have enemies coming at you, and so you have to plan how much you can stretch, how much you want to push your hero towards a specific location, what area do you control. Like this traditional idea of like conquering. I like to do that. When you introduce so many so many portals, that idea is then out the window, and you have to think very much more like what is everything connected to, and when are they going to go through all the portals. And so that whole general concept of like traditional strategic conquering is gone. So for me, that's I don't tend to like it that much. It's also like, it's satisfying to see like you start from small, you build a little bit up, and you have control of this area. I hate portals. Yeah, I do hate portal maps. Because ever since Heroes 3, they start like, let's do... They did it even worse though. The one-way gates and then the locked border guard, so you can't even go in there, but the enemy can go through there. Can you see? Well, there's enemies, so no. But this template, I think we're gonna leave behind for now, because it is specifically designed to like they will be attacking you from all sides, which I understand. But apparently, all sides means all portals. Well, the guard to actually keep you to be safe, I'm assuming.
Do you know what Dr. Meinheimer is going to say at the press club dinner tomorrow?
We can see how this fight would have gone. Another one of those tough fights, though. I don't want to split up the dogs. Let's split up the skeleton. We need the strength of the dog. I have to check where it leads. Oh yeah. Yeah, you at least know there's some initial safety of that. Because they can't go through the portal. We could still get a few more witches if that was our desire, but let's split the threes. I would need to get to the fours. They're gonna go twice. Someone needs to get over there. I guess it's gonna be you. Ow. But then if I do that, so we should wait one turn, then get them over there, then you will go hither. They're gonna hit us good. Defend. Still do. Doesn't really matter that much, does it? I can defend as well, depending on how they're gonna do it. But the thing is, that's true, they have Swift Strike. Oh, that is horrible. Oh, can't even counterattack now. Aye. And we didn't take the counterattack out of this one, did we? 1 to 4. Would that be worth it? Probably not. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 movement off, and then she's going ahead of me. Oh, she is 5. God dang it. I guess we can wait for the fawn to attack. You do an heroic strike instead? So low damage. Probably just have time for one anyway. You don't reach, buddy. Dude, did we have a spell? No, we didn't have a... So how did we gain that spell last time? The unnatural true damage tier 2 spell. We didn't even have a mage guild. We just had a spell. Did I get it through a... Oh, I picked up the scroll. That's true. I did pick up one scroll. I did. And there was also going to be parry here, so it's going to attack us first if we attack them. It's going to be bad news bears. Bad news bears. Such a tough fight, man. Such a tough fight. Can't even reach with this one. Man. It's a 96 return on investments. So bad. 96. So low! At least last time we had like 128 something. At least that was something. Because it says 3 to 6 there, but if we're gonna attack it, they're gonna parry us first, so we gotta take away the counterattacks with these guys. No more time for a big resurrect, and then that's the one dude. You got the temp stacks. Hell yeah, dude. Here you go. Ah, I missed it. Easy. How many we get? And now we need to, we're probably gonna level up. No, we didn't. Okay, so we don't need to worry about checking how many we got. 5 witches. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our gold mine. Yes. Now this would be a little bit more exciting if it wasn't the case that the enemy would be just incredibly progressing behind this. This would have been like a nice victory, but nope, that's not that's not how it equates to. This is a little too tough, this one. It also feels just like weird. Like, I understand Necromancy now more of as a casual. Because the thing is, if you're playing on really hard difficulty, it's also going to be so much depending on not only that the units around you will be able to be use the Necromancy on, but it needs to be stacks like this. Like, that doesn't have different units in them. Like, this is already bad, right? This already is like, oh, bad. This is like just split. Dudes, that means less Necromancy. Oh, this is also unfortunate because I would rather have one stack of strong. So you need to get units that are mostly one dude, and then also have it to be potential to get Necromancy. And so if you're going like an early on the high difficulty run, you are so like reliant on RNG to just like help you out from the get-go. Because as we saw, if those skeleton archers in that first map, if those would have been a tier 1 like another living unit, we would have gotten 46 skeletons. 46 skeletons. That would have been actually pretty good, but no, we couldn't. Kill a tier of a unit you don't have in your army. Can you necromancy? No, so that's also a bit annoying. You just get, if you kill a unit's tier that you don't have, you just refill your energy. So, for example, the red dragon fight we did earlier, right? Like, oh shit, we fucking killed the red dragon. That's awesome. Guess what? Nothing. I just don't like how it is right now. It doesn't excite me. It doesn't excite me. It more than anything, it kind of frustrates me. And necromancy is always supposed to be fun. And just like massing skeletons, massing undead, and then just they made it's such a messy variety, and not just messy because like how it actually functions, but also messy because it doesn't even describe things correctly either. But we had to do this math session yesterday to figure out how it actually worked. It's fun IRL. Okay. Let's step away from the chatter. Step away from the chatter, everybody. So let's find the multiplayer map and see how, if the multiplayer maps in general have less neutral difficulty. Because at the Grove map we played yesterday on impossible difficulty, that at least did seem possible. Even though we got wrecked by the Haven guy, we at least played the game a little bit. We can actually just check another one, Yin Yang, and let's see if this is equally crazy. It was really bad in the demo, they changed it. So in demo it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was fucked up math-wise, but at least in the demo you just kind of got whatever was available to claim. I can't remember exactly how the tiers worked in that one, but I remember it was too good. Necromancy in the demo was too good. It was like we got so much more power and being like undead. But there's a pixie. 100 pixies. There's peasants. Yummy peasants. Beloved piglet loves his pet so much that he can't live without it. Normally. Taxpayer. 10 gold. Oh, 10 instead of 1. That's insane. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Thank God. Piggy, piggy. Yeah, exactly. 5 HP is too much. It should be 1. But I can excuse it for negligence. This makes sense though. We just get the skeleton archers here. They're tier 2? What? Need to buy that next turn. We could get some chests with money as well. Let's just buy out the witches as well then. Tier 2, are you insane? This is difficult. How on earth could this be difficult? How on earth could that be difficult? Oh, I should have split the archers. Okay. The peasant has become a ghoul with 5 speed. Interesting. So, they are all peasants until you shoot them like that. Huh. Turn into ghouls. Well, interesting setup. Not my peasant. Matryoshka peasants. Well, there are not more than one ghoul at least here. Ow. Oh, that animation did not work out. So as soon as they die, turn into ghouls. That's why they're tier 2, because these are tier 2. Okay. How many skeletons did you get? You can't see because the fucking level up popped up. You gotta guess. No, how many whites we got? Sorry, it was how many whites we got, not skeletons. It was about the whites. We lost 9 skeleton dudes. So from at least we got to resurrect the peasants that were ghouls. So they weren't undead initially, so it worked out fine for us. We can get 2 heroes in this one. Oh, I didn't see that. This is a better template for that. Ooh. But now I don't have enough money. Still not enough money. Oops. Now, piss. Bow. That was on me. That was on me. Oh, man. I picked Nightshade. At least getting another hero is pretty good because you get the extra units. That is a big... I guess that's also one of the very, very big... like... potential issues also because they're so difficult. If you can't even get another hero to help out with extra units from the get-go, you're gonna have a bad time. Logistics. What a nice hero. That would be... These are showing, so that's tier 2. The Guiles. 20 to 49, so it's not going to be that many witches. I forgot to upgrade the skeletons. I don't even know if I had money for that. I want to pick up this, but we need to be stronger before we can even consider anything anyway. Maybe we go here. Lightning bolt, very nice. You can just give me a little kiss. Just a little kiss. Just a little kiss. They're just like Kermit. The peasants? How come no one plays this like Carcassonne or Cluedo Monopoly? What do you mean? The people play this like... They already have a board game. There is the Heroes of Might and Magic board game. People do play it like that. It's already been done. It's already done, mate. I like that she's guarding a learning stone and a learning stone. What an interesting setup this was. She is gonna learn today. But there's no necromancy in her. So I'm less enthused, less inclined. Really would like to get this one to get some more money going. I do feel like maybe you should just chill playing Impossible. At least with one hero. Just don't focus on fighting immediately just to get the economy up so you can get this and get the bank. Because 1,000 gold a day is extremely important when you have almost nothing. Because if you don't start, you never get there. Gotta skill sometime. What's the right? So many rights. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's a piss XP. We can just take the money to get the money. Ich. Getting the law points initially allows us to get this 500 more gold is pretty good, but then without that, it's just 750 law. Which you do get mostly from fighting, right? So maybe it is fine. We just want that initial resource boon. El Tanzer. It's going okay. There's some difficulties at the moment. Oh, just enough money. With the harder difficulty here in general. So it's tough going, tough cooking. ET1 skeleton. Oh, there was a chest there. Well, I guess it's money now. Should find it. So fast. At least the white can get temp strikes from it. We just split all the neck. We can just do this. Just try to hit hard, and when we can hit hard, we get more points for that. So. Necro crash out, but did we figure out Necro? We did figure out Necro. I'm not too fan of it. It's a little too specific. Yeah, 7 speed. They're gonna be there in the next movements. Counterattack for us. A lot of dogs died this day. shit, it reached. Oh, that was a horrible spot. I didn't see that. That was a big misplay. Oopsies. Forget about that stupid long reach piss. Long piss reach. I can't even reach this guy. Oh. Hey. Uncool. Okay, the one told the dog's back or this back? He's just pretty strong. Let's get her stuff back, if anything. But it's already so many lost. Ugh. Yikes. Well, she only gets temp stacks back, so doesn't really matter. So we had 50 minus 23, and we end up with plus 9. And this is a gold mine. It's not the end of the world. We did do a mistake there, though. The troglodyte long reach attack. We didn't get the initial stack, so this wouldn't have been that bad if I would have paid a little bit more attention. Health is incorrect. Yeah, Rook, so the health doesn't even matter. This is just a part of their 100,000 iterations. So everything that's this information here is wrong. So we now know how it works. So the way it works is that, and listen here now, it's going to be complicated. This is the bad stack to showcase it on. This one works. So necromancy power is the percentage of necromancy power is going to work on the unit that is shown specifically on the map. When it goes for heroes, you don't know yet. So, but for neutral units, you would see. So the hero that is currently displayed on the map, which is now this Rashov, that's the Unspeakable Shav. He is the one that's going to be applied necromancy from. The other ones are then ignored. So that's step one. So that is the strongest stack, enemy stack, and that's the only thing that will affect the necromancy power that you will drain life from. It is not about the HP, it's about the total amount of dudes in the stack. That is that one is being displayed here. So however many in here, let's say it's 10 for ease of brain. So it's, let's say there's 10 unspeakable shops, then you will take the 25% necromancy power that you have, and then the point that you will have then is 2.5, which means you will get 2, removing the decimal, tier 4 units in return, given that you have a tier 4 unit in your inventory. If you don't, you just you push up your necromantic power instead of paying for them, and you pay for them by using the necromantic power to the cost. And tier 4 would be 50, and it was per. So that would cost me 100 to get 2. But if we didn't have one, we would gain 10 per. So we get 20 points back. That's how it works. In Heroes 2, it is kill enemies, HP equals skeletons. This would be good if we can defeat it. Used to be elegant. Yeah, as much as I like this game, I think this other iteration of Necromancy is still just annoying me. I know that they said, well, we're gonna focus on making the game fun rather than balanced, and I can't help but think that this Necromancy is trying to be so forcefully balanced, it hurts. So it's like going against their own word. I don't know, because this is definitely not more fun. 100% this is not more fun. Because it's so overly complicated, and if this is as intended, as Iterative said yesterday, this now, the game mechanic is working as intended. Like, okay, good. This sucks. This is no fun. Speed, oh shit. They aren't that strong though. There's that. You have to think of like the average player playing Heroes of Might and Magic, right? How long do you think? I mean, it probably will be explained better in the future. At least it'll be explained, first of all, correctly. Second of all, better. But even then, it's like, how long do you think it's going to take people to understand exactly how Necromancy works? Plus, it doesn't help when you level up, you don't even see how many you get because the toolbox are not even showing. When you level up, you don't even see how many you get. This is like the separate box. You don't even lose so much focus and attention. You have to go very specifically into the nitty-gritty of the game to understand like what the fuck is going on with this thing. And when you do, it's like this is so specific and finicky. Oh, there's wood and ore still down there. We do have a decent chunk of it. I'm gonna join in on this one. Bone exchange would be pretty good. We're there 4. We're a good amount of money already. Grave robbers against the pixies would probably be decent. But we could also just get the visage for now and get even more gold. Let's just push the gold to the max, shall we? See how this works for us. Now it's 3,005. It's a lot of gold for one base. I got my Nightshade magic earlier. Now I can choose between magic. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I got so baited when I misclicked and I got Nightshade, and now they're like, oh, I guess you like magic, huh? You like magic? Oh, that's awesome. We like magic too. You know, this is actually pretty good chronic weakness. Because we're gonna go against the pixies. From 6 to 5 is a pretty big deal. You got lightning bolt as well. Yeah. I kind of want to take them on, but I don't know if we're ready yet. We have lightning bolt. We have these guys. You'll have the grave robbers. And they'll go twice pretty quickly. We would get the whites to do some temp stack damage. Is this stupid? Well, they'll hurt us anyway. 8 dogs. We only have 8 dogs to help out. Save scum? No. I mean, we are doing it if we just want to do theory crafting, but we're still actually playing this map. We haven't actually, like, given up playing this one yet. When I do give up, we can do some theory crafting. Do you got up dogs? I don't know, man. What's up, dog? Aw, man, you got me. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. This is gonna be a bad idea, but I'm gonna get him. You spread out more. Still be in between. How would this optimally be if you have as many as possible? Oh god. This ain't looking good. There's so many. But imagine how many skeletons we can get. Oh, that's true. They have a... Oh, they are immune to all magic. Of course, pixies. That's what I read earlier. I just didn't believe it. Because they're so susceptible in the other games. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's gonna be worse. There they go. Gonna put ourselves where we're outside of the box of these. That's gonna be still there. I guess we can just go next to this one, huh? Prepare for owies. We're going on the witch. That could have been worse, to be honest. This might not be that bad. I think we're actually pretty good here. It's gonna be perfect, isn't it? Oh, yes, sir. And then necromantic energy on the witches, and then temp stack. Oh! That was actually perfect. That was perfect. That was super good. Woo! Yeah, they got different colored wings. So we have 25% now. This should be a lot of skeletons. Yep. I see them here, but I didn't see how many it was over there. This annoys me. I want to see how I reap. I want to sow. I want to see my reaped sowings. I'm not allowed to. Why do I have Nightshade? This stupid thing. Now I have Expert Nightshade. My sowed reapings, yes. That's what I wanted to see. That fight was good. Very good. Energize. Ooh, also pretty nice with the Necromancy. Annoying to go all this way, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, one thing good though. No gates on this template. At least not yet. Still have some stuff back there, but let's just see how much you can stretch. You can still go back before the end of the week, so. Alright. More logistics. He's so fast. Alright, I'll take the break. I haven't gone to a break yet. I will see you guys soon. Monkey. Monkey.
Have a nice cup of joe. Big cool? I hope you enjoy your cup of joe. This is going to be a nice cup of joe. Yeah.
What happens when you lose your tier 3 unit during the fight? If we would have taken Necromancy point and you lose it, would you still get it? There's not much to do in this little corner. Wow, look at how constrained this is. This is it. This is what we got. That seems very, very restricted. Any maps yet? No, but we might try one after this scenario. I'm not sure how long this is gonna last either, because we're all kind of stuck in here. But then with the added money now, it's we can actually build a lot of stuff. So it's not looking too horrible. But I wonder if we just have to wait. For the next week, yeah. Didn't mind anything with that. There's the tower. It might still be possible to get an artifact. Not too horrible. We won't get the fortifications, but it is what it is. Oh, I didn't get this one. I think we need to forget about speed at this point and just think about survival. Basic attacks deal more damage. What is that glowing double line on the map? Oh yeah. So this is a region, a biome thing. So it's just telling you how much you can go. So they've kind of built upon what made Horde of the Abyss multiplayer maps popular, which instead of like a more traditional map is just a map, they made it so like you have like border guards, you staying within your lane. So that's become like the standard for these maps. So you break out of your area, basically. So you take up your own thing, and when you're ready, you break out of it. And so next to you is usually a neutral zone, governed mostly by a specific faction that is chosen by random most of the time, or it could just be your neighbor immediately. So it's like the new style of... It also helps with randomization templates in general. Like they can create this zone and restrict it within that and then go in. So the kind of, you know, it's just been the new thing. But it would be nice to have more traditional setups without any border guards as well. I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe just normal scenarios aren't like that. But if there's a template that doesn't have biome-specific border guards, would also be nice, because that's the more traditional way to play before Horns of the Abyss took over. Hey, Abby Camper. Skeleton Archer. Liches. Still have a bunch of money, actually. Grave Robbers go hard. This would be tier 2s. We can't necromancy them anyway, because of undead. Dogs are also undead, dogs undead. Now they've increased the number, because they also, of course, neutrals increase, so not only is it tough to just do anything, but now the neutrals increase so high, it's still crazy. Well, at least for necromancy, having the numbers increase is not the worst thing in the world. There'll be units back for them. $100-$49. These are so tanky though. Crystal Iriads. Plus these are embodiments. Do not count towards necromancy animation, which then does suck. Would be better than just sacrifice for these to get at least units that we can get back for dogs. Don't even have enough dust. I guess just buy out the rest. Oh, it's the grave robbers, of course. Then we can't buy out the rest. Only a few dogs, but that might prove our theory, or test our theory about like if we lose the dogs, will we still get the tier 3 back? So just as a theory tester, yeah, I'm probably willing to accept that this map will also fail, to be honest with you. But at least we can try to learn from it. It's like this is impossible battle. This would be easier now, but we don't get anything from it, so I'm just curious about this. I want to see if we can win that fight, and then use the knowledge if we can get dogs back if they're dead already. It's just a difficult fight. It's only gonna be, you know, a few of the grave robbers, 2 of them. Well, not necessarily 2 of them, but something like that. It's normal. Ah, that's not too bad. Also, it's 20-49. Good try, lad. It's still gonna be tough. Cursed old. Sure. Range, and then normal. Also, how would it count for these? We don't know yet, do we? This is not the first one. Could be someone in here that will be necromanced. So we should try this one too for experimentation. Yeah, vampires tier 7. They're really cool. They do get their deserved spot. I love this. The vampire scholar. Fucking knowledge vampire. Corpse explosion. Also a question, since there is this strongest stack, is embodiment, they do count towards, do not count towards. So these would count. Did you say they have a bat chiller's degree? You are scraping the bottom of the pun barrel. Retropixel. That's... You've been issued a warning. A yellow card. I mean, there's still stuff to buy. So we could just try that fight. I'm actually going to not load, but I'm going to quick save in case we do fuck up, and then we can just go experimentation mode on. I still want to try to do Iron Man as much as I can. But this would be I think this would be my choice. This or that, because this has the chest on it. Maybe this makes more sense because it's... also, how fast are they? They have initiative of 5. I have initiative of 4. Not good. We could have bought Mage Guild, but we just bought all the units instead. That was maybe not the best choice. Let's try. Lightning bolt? I don't know. You also just get the energize up so we can get the resurrection quicker. Let's see who it hits. It's a skeleton. Alright. But in terms of these, it's stack of the friendly place. 50% of the corpse's original stack. 159 units. And now it says no more than 59. So, getting that one lower. Slightly more damage, 70%. $60. Alright, since they're gonna wait. It's mostly been the skeletal archer taken. And now the white took hits, okay. kind of suck anyway. We have 36 mana. We could still use this, one of them. Should have done it earlier then, since we are incomplacent. But maybe instead just focus on getting one of these down. $160 Eternal Service. So if we do an attack here, I guess that's where we should. We can wait there. But I'll have to act first because I'm the slowest. They will go first after the next one, so I could just attack it and make them go there, but then my movement of them I have to go forward. But that's okay. That's okay. I can take that. Summon. Oh, there's 60 skeletons on the Jason decks. That's good. But we need to go for the servitude here. Right. What was the initial stack? It says out of 46, but we've temp stacked up. Can I resurrect? No, waiting. $7 or $9? We get more out of this one, don't we? Alright, 1 dog, 9 skeletons. Not too bad. Now I have to see. But 12! You have to look at that millisecond. I saw 12. Hold on a second. 12 dogs? Tier 3? Oh yeah, they were tier 3. Oh yeah, those were the slithering ones. That's correct. Luck. Luck be a mandrake. Just stop leveling up. Easy. Yeah. Stop leveling up, dude. Dude's already kind of ready to help out. Because they couldn't go down there to attack them next, or we can just go over here. It's gonna be very limited though, still, how much we can do here. Inner lights. There's a little secret wood behind the Utopia. Secrets? Now, do we buy more dudes? Get the mage guild. We probably should just get the mage guild here now. We got Natural Calm, deals less damage from basic attacks, Fecal Decay, can restore, Despair, Curse them. That's just damage per turn. More attack and defense per stack. On stack. Early start is important, or could be important. A little bit of haste. Yeah, these are kind of nice. We have 0 lab points. Doesn't really matter anyway right now. Can I go out of the... Oh, here. I don't even have 2 Mercury. Spider magic, yes. All of the spider magic. So much spider magic. It's Nightshade, you see. They're all dusted. Done and dusted. It's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs. We don't have enough dust yet to even go for upgrades. Wait, then there you go. So this will be tier 4, which is be a decent amount of shovelers. We have 2 points now. Go daily or wait for +2 necromancy points. Damage over time effects goes out. Skeleton growth, more 2 in attack defense is better, maybe. What about swapping to a warrior? How much would that potentially help? Excuse me? Oh, it's at the end. It's only, you know, the health remains the same, but 2 more health. 1 more minimum damage. So it's still likely that we're gonna do more damage with ranged shoots at all points. Hey, Pengogi. Plus, it's gonna be generally better to just gain up our focus points. There is that dust, though. 3 upgrades. Yeesh. And they're growing each week as well. And we're gonna be stuck in here. We can't get out of this place. We only have 1 castle. There's no dwellings. We're just gonna sit there and just die. Like, just... Oh man, it's tough going. You got bread in me. You got bread in me. 1 round. 2 rounds at least. 2 rounds of 40 damage. 9 mana. Now this is more damage in general than the lightning bolt. Okay. Living? Oh, does not affect magic creatures, undead, or constructs. It barely the works, it says. Yeah, exactly, Altan, sorry. In Heroes, you can get stuck if you're too complacent because it just grows too fast, and it's because of how it's exponential growth. You will just, like, if you're already too low, 1 Titan turns into 2 Titans and then keeps growing in 20%, 20%, 20%, 10, 10, 20, 50. Oh shit. Because they started fucking. It was 2 rounds. And 1 round of natural. Can't use this for 2 rounds. I can only use that. I can use Energize early to get earlier Necromancy, I guess. You've stepped forward. I could also smack the shit out of it immediately. With my... Start with that and get better temp stack in return. Or wait for this earlier. I'm gonna smack it. Not too bad. You also still have this one, restores 2. But this is better. But it's more points if we want to cool down it. Do we just go? Yeah, he's got long reach, so it doesn't really matter. Because they're not going to get attacked the witch anyway. It is the servitude, but you know what? That's fine. I'm going to do it. We get 2 points for this. Okay, make one low enough then. For a witch to be safe around it. Yeah, his one only costs 2. That's true. What? 60 people. Oh, wrong. his thing. They have such a similar setup. So this one, I could do that on her first. And then wait for another energize for the other necromancy thing. That is 23 on a 139. But she's gonna attack now. So I'll give it to her. To the 4. Last one. Not too bad. That's round 2. He's energized next turn then. Use the raw shot ability. The crazy that I can use, they can go the same turn. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely bonkers. You can just go the same day. That's crazy. Well, I was hoping to use... I can still do it, okay. Energize. Let's see, it's 17, 23. Witches can still get better against living units because they're temp stacks. At least if we upgrade them right. And 23. And we're gonna get grave robbers now from 20 to we get 7. That's pretty good. 7 pretty good grave robbing. A very tense. You got an early start of the game. Yes, I've been enjoying it a lot. Yes, I have been enjoying it. It's way better than the demo already. There's a lot of things that's been improved. As far as the necromancy, is still a bit weird. It was fucked in a demo and they reworked it and it's fucked again. But at least his work is working, but in a nonsensical way. Because the descriptions are wrong. But now that we figured out how it works, it does at least what it is intending to do in behind the scenes. What will this have for us? Beak? Just a bunch of randos. There's gonna be a lot of losses without gains though. Yeah, it still needs some polishing, for sure. There's a lot of typos and just a lot of smaller issues that don't make sense, but it's way better than the demo. I've already done like probably 10 reports of some minor inconveniences. And also the devs tend to be hanging around and just note down their own piece of info. Be nice to get. The thing is, though, we still need to break out of this mess that we're stuck in. Can't wait another week. Can we? Can't get Necro units, can't get Necro units. This one is... But, ugh. It says difficult. But if we win the fight, there's gonna be so many dogs. Imagine how many dogs we're gonna get. That's a lot of dogs. This one will just be a few more grave robbers. It shouldn't be too tough of a fight either. This one also isn't too tough, but 5 initiative, 5 forward. Not too much initiative, to be honest. Now it'll be fun to see. Like, can we actually figure out where it's supposed to be? I haven't seen. Okay, so let's try this one now. I'm just gonna start quick saving. I'm gonna still try another quick load, but it's not gonna be the Iron Man, probably. Let's just see what's in here. Alright, so let's see. Can we actually see, is this gonna be a static thing? Because now almost the same dudes. The same dudes are here. So, Lich first, second, Cultist, third, Arbitrator, and then fourth, Concubus, right? With the right? First, second, third, fourth. So that is the same as yesterday when it was halfling, halfling, monkey, halfling. Right. So they go like this, but and the. But then again, how many? When are they gonna go in the middle as well? Or when are they gonna go to the corners in the middle? So let's check with the other side. Hey, Chaos. Surely you mean ducks. Ducks, goose. We refactored. Can you put that in the updates? Armageddon for the new, when you're gonna update the game. Necromancy. Since fucked, we've refucked and we're working on unfuck. Same setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so you can predict at least these 4. If it's a 4 thing, so that makes sense. If it's a 4 unit thing, it goes 1 to right side, 1 to left side. So you are able to actually track these. Because that's, I believe that's the monkey situation from yesterday. You remember the story of the monkey and the halfling? Yeah, Golden, we remember. See? Everybody remembers that one. Which is also going to be interesting now, because what are we going to get for dudes? Because this is just a zone, right? Who is going to give us the things? So, Necromancy, Phantom Assassin. And then left side was Arbitrator, which is paradoxical shots. She's too slow. So get dog over there. That's good. And then her to the Arbitrator. Sure. She also has range attack though. Even while adjacent. He does not. Cost 12 instead of 11. Huh? Oh, somebody's fucking up. Somebody's fucking me up. Who's doing it? Earn your magic. Ah, you concubus. This is horse difficulty. The solo red dragon was on the opposite side because he's solo. No, but that was like... No, we were just like standing on the left side. My main thing was that I believe Black Towers before, we started on the center like this. But then we started on the left side. Even when there was Soul of Black Dragon. Yeah, because he's... No, it was the same thing from last time. It was still just a red... It's still a black dragon. And we were on the center. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. No. We can go and smack him with an early start. Wait, he's already there. What am I saying? He's already there. I didn't even see him. Before there were a bunch of obsidian dragons. Obsidian? A bunch of them. Oh, thank God that's not a thing anymore. Oh, we can just kill 6 straight away. Badass. Badass, I tell you. This is going very good. So, if he has long... No, we could try to actually wait for the... How many did we lose here? 3? No, actually, he has it on his own. He has those 2 points, right? Yeah. All right. Who's gonna gain? We don't know yet because there were so many different dudes in here. There was the tier 6, 7 things. Tier 2. I'm guessing the witches. Yes. Oh wait. Wasn't that a lot more witches? We went from 46 to 57, right? 11? Don't 6, 7, stop. So that was 11. It was like 40? Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah. It took the Phantom Assassins from 26% of the 40-something of them. Yeah. Which wouldn't be the strongest stack, but it's the strongest applicable stack to me because I didn't have tier. I didn't have tier 4 and 6. I think it was not 6 and 7. All right, I need to go to the wee-wees, and there's a night coming up, so I'll be right back. Coffee. I'm boiling my coffee maker. Yummy, yummy, strong coffee. $45, so this will be the same thing, yeah? Same setup. Oh. Yes, I thought. Oh, he attacked this guy now. Get 6 back. I'm able to leave my starting zone? Yep. Pretty much. I'm trying to get strong enough to go. There's the vampires. I mean, by vampires, we don't have fortifications though. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Even more money. This is decent though. Under the Mercury. Could buy 2. You know, the Mercury for that. I mean, this would give us Mercury, but then we have to go for that one. Oh, this one. Oh, we can go there. One is sketchy. I don't want to lose him. I should have taken the... Oh, I can take it next turn. It's fine. That's true. But I'll do it because of temp stacks and stuff. %60 on that guy, or just deal. I'll start doing these guys now. Double strike. Vampire. Bleed! Good initiative, so that's great. 12 initiative on the vampire. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we have Lich coming up with some resurrections, I guess. On her. That's it. Good fight. Two. We're doing good. That was 18. And that was the highest stack, so that's 26% out of 18. Are we gonna get 3 or 2? 4! Wow! I don't do maths, I'm just gonna hope for the best. Oh, this is the purchased one. Shoot. There's one who's just a weekly, and then this is a purchase. P.S. Marco repairs coffee maker. Must make brilliant coffee. You do not understand. The man is not just a myth, he's a legend. More than last time. Don't even kill them? Well, you shouldn't be in danger, though. "23 skeletons die. Rough. Six dogs, 25. Some more losses on this one, unfortunately. 6 and 3. Defense might be good here. And then we got the Mercury. I mean, it is day 5. We can actually get garrisoned twice. And get the chateau. Ooh, Kennel. Even that upgrade. It's not looking impossible. The thing is, even though it's not looking impossible for me, you have to consider that I'm still playing against 2 opponents. That at any point will say like, alright, hello, you made it out, but here's the problem. You suck compared to me. So it doesn't really matter how hard you try. I should take this little one. This is just some resources. Once per week. And it is XP. This one also could work fine. Now that we have another bone guy as well. Yeah, we can buy all these. Sweet. It's looking hopeful. In a weird way, it's looking hopeful. But in a, I guess not in a very restricted way, it's looking hopeful. If you wouldn't mind the opponents, yeah, we're doing okay. Let's go before the dogs. So I want to do another early start here. We can do a few of them like that, and then go under here. I can do an early start on my own dogs, but it's going to be close to this guy. Ooh. That hurt. Which can take it down, and we wait for Skeleton to get closer. You didn't. You just waited. You poor thing, you. Alright, she's the only one? No, this guy as well. Only 5. It's so much initiative. 5. The regular skeleton. The Necro's just too strong by nature. You reach a point where every fight is 0 lost wins, but you just snowball your army with Necromancy. Yeah, but it's always been a similar case, but now we have more RNG and more finicky mess of how the thing works. Because now it's with all the different tiers that might stack or might not stack with the Necromancy energy that you might have to keep at the ready or not. We have 9 Mercury. Even though that is our main thing, though. Take more. Now it's just like potentially still really good, but just annoying how it works. Because you have to count the tiers, check the strongest stack, but then again, you don't know the strongest stack when there's them inside these ones or on the hero stack. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's just so much like guesswork to begin with, and then eventually you figure it out. But while you could just have skeletons or just like strongest amount of what you can get. There you go. Previously, it kind of sucked because it just tried to give you as much as you could in a specific unit direction, but then you could lose necromancy power because you didn't have the right stackables. Something like that. So you would actually be better if you just had more units, because then it can actually apply like 2 witches and a skeleton or whatever the case. But that was a demo. That was different. Now it's different entirely again, but still not really that fun. Might be still good, but that's not the thing, right? Care about the balance, just care about how fun it is. And then there's make it simple, and then maybe just slightly nerf the idea of how just keeping it still simple. Yeah, when we get to like see more tournament play, it'll be very interesting to see how things will look. They're going to skip the Dread Knights in favor of simplicity. Could even get this and get a lot of vampires. So from 50 to 100% is +3, it's +1 more. Or something. We don't necessarily need to take this one now. Maybe we can just take his next turn when we have more vampires. I didn't even take this garden. Oh. 102.49 dogs. They still kind of get to me and ruin my army a bit, and I can't replenish my army with that dog. That old dog. There will be more border guard people though, so there's still the problem. This will be, I think it's going to be too much money, 5,000 extra. But then again, we can wait a few more days and then the stack won't increase in strength. Sure. I'll do it. That means you can just leave once per week. There's 1, 2. I guess that's that. Oh, this one. Oh, no. No. What do you mean? Get out of my sight. Someone was over here. There's a normal battle in there, though. It's good to know. Vampires bots, liches bots, whites and grave robbers, I guess, also. But I think at this point, everything here is going to be nice and good. So just wait another day and we can do good on that. Do good. Now it's easy pickings, easy pickings. Didn't do this one yet. Should do that. Oh, I forgot about this. No, I didn't really forget about it. It was just, I said, because we can't get anything from it, so it's just going to be losses. Not much gain. Valuable artifacts, though. But we don't know. We don't know how valuable they're going to be. The undead city, yeah. Our focus is to get out here with all the units that we can. Taking this on the way should be fine. They do have some speed to them, though. So, just hopefully we can use some magic to alleviate burdens. Maybe what will be better? The super dogs? His ability costs Bone Crusher. Reduce target's defense by 1 with each strike and gets an equal amount until the end of the battle. Armored Hound. 2 more armor and more health. Does not affect undead. Attacks wounds the target. Lacerator wounds. And this is 5 movement at least. Some undead pets. Now the undead pets are pretty good for ability costs. They also just have a decent attack. But even they have 6 to 8. There's not such a big deal of an upgrade. Now this feels like much more of an upgrade. And they have the same move initiative and speed if you do the basic one, but goes from 4-6 to 4-8 and 4 more health. That keeps them going a fair bit. This is also 4 more attack. Ooh. And gains defense within the battle. Alright, might be barges. The sanguine liches are so nice, aren't they? Each attack restores 20% damage dealt as HP to all friendly creatures. The unlife, undeath is so insane. But we need 6 more dust. What should be the best thing to do here? We gotta make the right move. We're gonna need to get out. Need to get out. And this is gonna be tier 3s, so if we should upgrade the dogs because of that. Kennel 2s, because that breakthrough is gonna give us dogs in return. Ooh, he's right on the other side. I probably should have taken the other ones now. Still would need a breakthrough if you ever want to get the 25 mercury. Alright, how much can we get now? We get the bargests. Grave Robbers do go kind of sick though. They would have the long range attack too upon the vampires, so you know what? Maybe we do stick them to that. It's out of Dino the Whites. The Skeletons are nice, but I feel like 19 of these are pretty good damage. Let's try that. It's fleeing. Do we fight them then? Should take some losses, but we probably can find a way to use the resurrection. You'd think. They're 1 stack at least. That's good. They're waiting. Oh yeah, this is nice. Beautiful. Just get the vampire, just go there. We wait, we get more attack. That's also good, getting the basic battlecraft in there. We can get defense. Focus charge will make it easier to do Necromancy as well. The moment of truth. Now it's also setting to normal battle. Should be fine. That'll be interesting to see. Could also be Black Tower. Probably also completely fine. But he's gonna attack. I'll do it first. He's just a red dragon. This is not a lot of damage anyway. Should be fine. They go first though, unless 12? Oh, it's 12. We could do early start. Flying, swift, magic, immunity, disdain. It's not a... It looks drainable, right? I think so. This lasts for 1 round. Oh, that doesn't work then. That doesn't work because it's only 1 round, so we're gonna miss out. Oh, poo. I should have spread out my dudes then. Okay, well, fucked up. Unless we take the counterattack, but we can't kill it. So dumb. That's on me for being stupid and taking the risk. That kills it. I shouldn't have done this, man. I shouldn't have done it. We can use mana to then use the Lich's power, I guess. Because we're not going to get enough there. I could have checked Heroic Strike. Yeah, but I wouldn't reach anyway. So it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't to kill it, that's for sure. I just got Boreal offset, that's it. 1 knowledge. Oh, but it was so not worth it. Holy, oh my. Yeah, it's the Eratus guy. He's not gonna reach over there in time though. Could probably do, and they could kiss or something. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. He's got logistics, so he's working out. Let's see then. How do we do? $83 to each stack. Woo! Just do the maximum amount that we can do. 60. Okay, well the vampire could hit this guy. We just take this temp stack. It's gonna hurt the witches a lot. But so will this hurt the vampires. too bad. Still bad. Oh yeah, we do get this. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Let's take that. Dog it goes again. Oh, ow! Didn't even attack the vampire. Let's go to her. Alright, not too bad. Can't really energize and get up all the way. So I'm just gonna kill it now. Yeah, I kept this vampire alive, lost a few. This is pretty good a result. And now, from 61 dogs minus 7, gonna plus, I didn't see, but 61 up to 114, that's a lot of dogs. A lot of fucking dogs right there. The battle magic then was a spell power, which is kind of cool. You like a battle power. Sorcery resistance, or we don't have either of them. Advanced defense. I feel like the battle magic still will just get more stats in general. So I do like that one. Alright. We're going on an adventure. We saw there was a hero here. We're gonna try to be bold and follow. These are easy fights. If we can just kind of be here and take a lot of the units, then we can stack our units very quick. So then there might be a chance there. But then here, like suddenly we got out, and then the enemies in this area isn't that much more difficult. That must mean it's just their normal biome. Feels like it at least. I'm still faster than them. Wait. Don't think I'll ever get to do anything, to be honest. Oh, I should wait because I get more attack. I forgot. Should always wait because of the stats we have to give more damage when we do wait. You're living. Nice. How beautiful. Let's do some more battle magic, shall we? %, or just do battlecraft. Do more melee mastery. Sure. That was the Overwatch again. I remember the Overwatch being pretty good. You wait to get counterattacking. It's becomes the opportunity attacks. For resurrects. Oh yeah. Arcane is resurrect. We already have Lich and this spell, so we're gonna keep it as it is. I love this Overwatch thing. Let's try to risk having Marl join in and pick up all the stuff while we go and find this guy that went south. I'm pretty sure they went south last time we saw them. A jog risk. Everybody waited. Go dog. Easy peasy. And now we're scaling. Now we're scaling. We're getting out there now. Treat me pretty good, I'd say. Hey, Quacksalver. Necromancy is a weird one still. Not totally happy about it. I still love playing. I still love being undead in Necromancer, but I don't know about the. There's like there's a slight redeeming factor where it's like more strategy to think about who you're attacking and what you're bringing with you. But I don't know. I just like the idea of just skeletons. What's wrong with just getting skeletons? I don't know. With the whole necromantic energy, and now the necromantic energy is out, so we can't get more dudes. I guess it was already out earlier, wasn't it? So now we need to take it off. I wonder if it automatically goes off to earn. Or not. Where are they? I know I saw them. They probably have a base more up there anyway, but... we didn't see them again. Marl, you will have to go get the stuff. We can still not bind with the hero though, so... Should also be pretty fun. And now we'll gain some necromantic energy by doing this fight. So nice to have some quick units. Only 21. Woo! It was tough. Tougher than expected. We got a sliver. Not much. Upgraded ones. Oh, it's easy fight, but I can't drain these guys. But they're at least a bit slow. Man, where did they go? I can't see them. Should have probably just gone up. Look for a base or something. Because now we're exposed. We're gonna have Marl scout a bit. Next turn he's gonna have a decent amount. Be in between. Observatory. That's gonna help a bunch. Hi. Yeah, found the base. How would they just not take this? Is this a new base they picked up? How would they leave? Well, okay, I guess it would be tough for them. Interesting. What is this genre? Yeah, it's like turn-based strategy RPG. Ah, yeah, turn-based strategy game. With some RPG elements like leveling up heroes and skills. It's more of a relaxed 4X game, different style, more combat focused. Oh, there they are. Ooh! Blackhorn. Doesn't look too bad. I think we have to fight them because the 2049 what? That's upgraded tier 4s, isn't it? If we go here, then he's gonna go left, so that's not gonna be good for us. I guess we can apply Necromancy here for tier 2 witches. Or we can go here first and get tier 3s, which is more dogs, and then get them. They have left the building? Okay. Okay. The units are now gone. It's 5 per. 25 per. It's not even that many. Maybe leave it though. Just attack him. Hope for the best. You think I should upgrade? I don't have any dust. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that. So he has 1 to 4 tier 7s there. I have 6 of them at least. Better than me. Getting more quickly the Necromancy points back is good. 272 is not too bad. He is melee though. Wait. We do still get more damage if we wait too, so. It's gonna be a tough one. This might be bad, but it's gonna be a fun fight. Just one round. That's the problem there. We have the haste for +2 speed if necessary. Well, the dog can reach this guy. So we have that going for us. This one is unreachable by the vampire. That means we could haste it or do something else. But it can also just hit the Dweebo. And that guy has to go first. So I could just chill for a moment with the witch. Because I can't wait more because she's the slowest of the bunch. I'll chill. They will have all these summoning rights. The most damage there. But I assume the dog will do a lot of damage. But I can hit it once. Hopefully maybe the dog can do the rest. Well, he's got 9 defense. He's got more attack than the rest than me, so that's the problem here. I can't even outplay the enemy's attack and defense. They've been more active. And I'm not surprised they've been more active than me. That's not like a shocker anyway. You don't have the AoE. Bone Crushers and Cold Pack and Steer Stack. Oof. I don't like it. It's not looking good. The thick hide plus their more damage is making this a little complicated because my vampire can't even drain that much. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. Chief. Oh yeah, the dog gets hit by the super AoE attack. All hex is around it. Oh, yo, 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 yo. We can have Mr. This guy attack him. Yeah, he's a bit too strong, unfortunately. He's got just too much attack and defense for my lacking and less units. Can't really get the Necromancy stuff going fast enough. Yeah. Oh, grass. See you later, happy camper. Take some grass. Plus, it's like what was that, lightning bolts? Ice bolt. 604 damage ice bolt. 604 damage ice bolt? That's not just 9 spell power. That's some voodoo shit right there. 604 ice magic damage. That is abnormal. Yeah, GG. Oh well. We tried. We at least had a resurgence, and we could have probably maybe play around it or something. But he'd still catch up to us. It's just, you know, it's so hard to play on this impossible difficulty. We were a little bit constrained though because of the guards were a little too tough. And even if I broke out earlier, I would have just like way less dudes. He would still be just way ahead of me. It's tough going, man. What a Sunday. Yeah, just auto battle the rest of it. We ain't got nothing. That's just the heroes tend to play really well on their side, so that's why I said like it's so important to do something, to do a lot week 1, because if we can't do a lot, we just can't keep up. Holy moly! Pearson code 456. An AoE? Is this like an Ice Queen? She looks Ice Queeny. She looks Ice Queenie. GG. That was 604 damage. Woo! Yeah, more damage with spells, plus another 1% for every 2 hero levels. And she has basic sorcery as well. So I guess she was just a decently high level. Maybe she had an artifact to increase damage, and maybe she had like whatever ice bolt is attached to. And just 604 damage with the ice bolt. Woof. It indeed looks impossible. We did have it did scale pretty quickly though with Necromancy. That's the thing. We saw already with the Necromancy points available, it scales pretty fast. So it is still pretty. I would say that Necromancer is still probably pretty busted too, but on unfair difficulties where the enemy is just going absolute bonkers, you just don't have the same. You just don't have the same pace, and you're reliant on seeing a lot of the good stacks for your Necromancy. We could have probably broken out earlier, but not too much earlier though. Because those were a lot of tier 3 dudes. And considering we got so many dogs back. Yeah, this was like, I don't know how much better you could prep there. We did take some losses here and there because of some difficult fights we wanted to take early on. But we got like the vampires pretty decently early as well. Good rush classes? I have no idea. I mean, I would think that maybe, you know, Necromancer having the ability to gain more units is a good rush class. You should don't need to go down home that often. But that was another single player map. Yeah, hero choice. But we still just want to learn and figure out what the opportunities are. That's why I want to kind of be able to reveal the map and play with some cheats or play with the replay so I can actually see what's going on. But there's no replay function, there's no revealing map function. I can't see what the actual AI is getting. Can't see what they're getting done. Can't see what they're getting cheated to get. I can't. Because there's no ability to do it. So it's very hard to learn. Yeah, I want to buy 32167. They're not gonna give it to us. Because we need to cheat to learn or have a replay. Replay would be fantastic. Can play Hotzi versus yourself. Yeah, thanks. Can you play allied with AI on like super high difficulty? Is that possible? Let's see here. Team. Impossible to be teamed. There's no allied at all yet? Is there no setting for being on the same team for any map? You don't think you have teams? Oh, you don't even have teams. Okay. Teams of one. Let's see if it was true with like not playing a multiplayer map though. I mean not playing a best for single player map. Is it just better neutrals? So at least when you played Fair and Square, that was like more chill neutrals. That was with the Grove we played that one. So let's just do a random one. Fully built cities. Shamrock. Build and develop. Let's do this one. Let's just do Temple. We know Edgar is cool. Oh, the heroic strike thing. I wanted to do like a heroic strike variety once. Impossible. Anarchy. I did Anarchy sometimes. It was actually didn't feel too bad. Some people using replay function. All open map cheats. Really? Recently? I heard someone had like, they found some ways to mod it in the demo. But then again, I also will respect the people actually, like, we have devs in the chat. If they don't want me to use it, I'll just complain about not being able to use it. I won't actually hack the game. That feels a bit not cool. You just gotta mod out Dimension Door. At least Dimension Door is not as insane anymore. Can I buy a hero? I can buy 2 heroes! 2 heroes! Oh my god! This seems way easier, yeah. 50.99. Yeah, this seems more reasonable. This seems more reasonable. Hero. Rock it up. Hold on. There we go. So it's Control Alt. Wait, hold on, I gotta figure it out. Control Alt, right click. Control Alt right is doing that thing. Good. We need to control the alt right. Huh? One chest. Open. You need to hear a clink, rock clink as well. The one where you have to pay insane amounts of money just to get the chat history. What was it? Slack? They're gonna steal your money somehow. Just give them time. $500. Scouting. What can we do with this one? It's a combination. Nothing. Neutral squads to join though. Who's getting diplomacy? Eloquence. From the heroes faction. Very rarely go diplomacy. Now we're getting stuck in a corner. Foam. Does the game feel like Heroes 3 when playing for a while? It feels... I mean, considering all the other Heroes of Might and Magic games, after 3, this is the most you get for 3, I would say. Because Heroes 4, 5, 6, and 7, they don't really feel very Heroes 3. This one is the most Heroes 3 out of them. But then again, the Heroes 2 is the most Heroes 3 before that. A swingy sword. I need my stingy swingy sword. When am I gonna go back and get my dudes? I mean, I'm getting money right now in the base. So we're focusing on that first, so why I might as well, right?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Please don't. Thank you, Miguel, for the big sub. Thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you. I might as well waste a bit. As a strategy that I mentioned earlier, I think like week 1 goes to just procuring as much money as possible. Then we can start fighting. Also get some time to get experience for the main hero. This might not be the best strat, but doesn't feel like the worst start either. The best strat would probably just be to be super good at combat and just take small victories where you can while you're doing the same thing that I'm doing. We don't have a place to get rocks yet. We have lumber. Like, rock is probably... Oh, you know what? It just might be there. Just might be there. If we get this unit, we're not gonna get the correct units. Correct hero, I should say. But we'll get some units that we could throw away, I assume. And it'll allow us to get the rocks quicker. Since the lumber was 3, that could still be worth the weight in gold. Let's hope it is. Yes, it is. So we kind of got at least a value of that. Gee, just keep being here. And this is very chill. Look at that biome. It's just 20 to 49. A lot more reasonable. They'll manage. Haste. Ooh. Snazzy. Ah. Reach home on my own. Luck, wisdom. The 1 fewer charges, isn't that just like really nice? That just makes the hero extract free, doesn't it? Oh, right? Because it costs 1 focus charge. It sounds very nice. Gold mine was up here. Comfy biome. How are we gonna start this? It would be nice to get back to stables and books by day 1. So we can kind of... It's not that much to do. Village could be nice. Which means we can go up here. Sure. Griffin Wookery. Oh, maybe we should just spin closer to the defense up. Yeah. We'll go around the world. Around the world, around the... This is expensive. 6,500 for cavalry? Ooh. Delete the piss fountain file. I haven't seen one in 3 days. Yep. I talked with someone that you know. I'm not going to mention who it is. And we deleted the piss. We took the piss out of the equation. We pissed. Together we pissed. Pissed. You did what? Skeletons with the desire for greater glory. No. Oh. I could have attacked. I see. Oh, shit. I wanted to attack them. I need XP. Well, shit. There goes the neighborhood. So, Heroic Strike, is just free? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude, it's a free strike. Minus 10% damage taken? Oh, interesting. It doesn't say that Heroic Strike does that. Does it always do that? Huh. Doesn't mention it on the Heroic Strike itself, it just does damage. Go get him, weirdos. You're gonna go next. I think 13's not enough though. Hey! You took my night guy. How dare you take my night guy? Also, he refuses to level up righteousness. He refuses to go into his main thing. No. No, thank you. Heroic Strike Battle Thrill. What a thrill. Mr. Heroic struck a chord. In heaven, in heaven. Hey, my ooh. Oh, supreme. Been on my mind recently, man. Been on my mind. Does it count for other dudes' factions? Just +1 though for 2 rounds. When the creature dies. Fight him. A deviant version of Snake Eater's song. Deviant. Beep. Stats. See there, they did it again. When they play smart. Now the AI is on hard difficulty. Well, the hardest we can get in custom stars anyway. So now they're like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Ain't no way. And that makes me curious to think, what does the AI do with the fire beetle spawns? Oh, I can't reach it. Since we always baited the regular AI, it was on like unfair difficulty, but the unfair difficulty has normal AI difficulty, not hard AI difficulty. So I wonder if that's like a... they would act differently for the eggs. Eggs. You can't see their... that's just... yeah, it's just always been part of tactics to not see where the enemy's putting it. It's supposed to be hidden and then put it out there. As a playing against the computer, it would make... because that's kind of the normal tactics. When you play against the normal neutral stuff, you can actually place them as you see them, right? But multiplayer has changed it so you can't. And that's how they did with Horn of the Abyss as well, multiplayer. Who knows what the mansion was? I'm assuming it's going to be spooky. They want to join. I can't use you. I will attack you. I cannot use you, then I will burden you with my brains. My bronze, I mean. Bronzo Honzo. And now if we can kill it next turn. How many did we kill last time? Maybe it was 12? I don't know. Can't remember. Didn't pay attention. Oops. Yeah, so 15. Heroic Strike. Hell yeah. Heroic Strike enemy. Advanced Diplomacy. I can do Persuasion Power. They could go there. And now he wants to learn righteousness. A folk hero. Look how many dudes we have. This guy. He's part of our faction. A folk hero. Yes, you guys. You wearing helmets. We can't see. You, perfect. Join in. Help us see. We can't. Wait, I assume the cavalry needs a lot of wood again, doesn't it? Hippodrome. Yep, 15. We're gonna get more wood. Yeah, I want to be friends with the streamer. You die. Chat room experience in general. That's nice. Bad. So I guess the single player scenarios are like single player custom. The best designed for single player custom maps have a very much higher difficulty to them. Because these units are also super chillax. Chillax. Oh yeah, the 5 super knights. No, thank you. no, not the mansion. The mansion can go suck it. 5 to 9 super knights is not too bad, but we don't really have a lot of range, so we have heroic strike. It wouldn't be too bad to do. How many was it? Did we even see? 5. This is 5. They were like tiers 5 or 6, I think. They are super knights. When you snore and lift your arms, I thought you hadn't both your middle arms and hands because they don't fit in the camera fully extended. Oh yeah, me. No. Help! Help me, kind sir! Oh! Help! Help! We can probably beat them fine. Common and valuable resources. Dragon Slayers. Ah, yeah, Dragon Slayers. That's what they were. Super Knights. You mean? Oh. Ooh. Oh. You okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're too okay. Oops. Well, he was the cover. Let's take minus 15 gold to recruit. More number of units from neutral squads joining. Might as well go full out when we got the ability to, right? Just a few. Just a few. Man, knights are so funny. They're funnies. Which part would I like to see in this future for this game? Where are my genies and titans? The genie titan dudes. Where's tower, you know? They've skipped that on all the units that are even remotely connected to the tower. Ducks. So they're like... They've mixed a little bit with dungeon and everything else and schism, what kind of like they are. But one clear faction is missing.
Wrong answer.
Not wrong answer.
Club a long time ago.
Thank you, Vestimix, for tier 2. One, and that's like there's no titans, there's no genies hanging around, there's no gremlins, there's no nagas. I think they're clearly holding that from us, so that's gonna be one. The other one I think might be the elementals, the conflux, because like the elemental stuff is kind of gone. They have the phoenix has moved on. But a lot of the fire, the earth, and the other grotesquely weird dudes. But they also might just make something from the other one. Like Regnan, pirates, the whole pirate stuff. Pirates could still fit. I don't feel like... Schism has kind of taken the ice version though. So I don't know if we're going to get like the new... Rangbard, the Bulwark faction. That's not gonna... look likely. Yeah, it could change the idea of ice because tower is very icy as well. Could be more like barbarian genie sand things. Because they don't have a strong barbarian representation either, do we? No, actually, yeah, barbarians. Stronghold, Cyclops. Well, that's true. We don't have any Cyclops. We don't have any super barbarian dudes, so we need some tower-ish and we need some barbarian-ish. I want to know what the Cyclop evolutions are. And the Behemoths, if we get to see them. Grove is giving tower with sorcerers. No, Grove is giving rampart sorcerers. Not giving tower, not in my mind. Barb, yeah, Barb and Barb and tower somewhere in there. Whatever. Hit the man with the fingers. What if we get him low first? Because we can kind of do it. Loafers. Hey, loafers. Yeah, what's going on? And killed 17. That's not enough, is it? PS. It'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. One. Two. Ow. Fuck you. You killed my bird. You sunk my battle bird. Bitch. You back from jogging already? Nice. Welcome back from jogging. I'll be right back too. I'll go have a quick jog. See you guys in a moment. Nice going.
You might be the one to finally turn this boy around.
Cheers. Liquid sleep. This liquid freak out. This black angry coffee. Get me another dose of that liquid freak out right now. It's day 5. We can do fortifications too, but it's only like... We only have 3 units. Need one... Need 1 Mercury for the Light Weavers. So it's like 5... We wouldn't afford 2 of them, I think. Well, we were going to pick up the gold mine. Maybe it's okay. Oh, I also want to buy the units over there now. With our bro spells. Let's see what happens. There's a little mercury storage there at least. I could stretch to that one. For the light weavers if I want to. $20 archer shoots, or do we want to let them flee? Oh. I guess so. I was gonna press S to then check again. Because I want to see their initiatives. But I guess they're fleeing. That much has been sorted out. Random skill to each visiting hero. If you already know the skill, levels it up instead. I'm gonna do this just for insurance. And we'll see about the fortifications. It should be fine though. So yeah, we can get that. We can get fortifications afterwards. And we can either do that or the chapel. But I kind of want to do the fortifications. So just like stank up our existing units. Even though the light weavers, they do pretty good. They are ranged. $95. $60. Take the less penalty-wise option. We can do double strike. 3. No, it's still gonna be 20, yeah. We need to be stronger. We need that to be stronger. Actually, still a lot of the round left. Okay. You playing tough guy? I see. I can do that and do 2 heroic strikes. Then this would be better for damage in general. I'll just do that. I should have blocked him in case of the archer. Ah, that's fine. Nice. 2 footmen. Resistance. Magic damage. It's so, yeah, it's so focused on, like, I don't like it. It focuses entirely on, like, playing against the player. I want to play against these. I mean, it's for free, but... I don't want it. Maybe we should get light weavers instead to hit better. Fine. Restores mana on stacked death. Dispels negative effects. Very much depends as well. This helps right now. And helping right now is fine. Yeah, these are low, man. And this is on the correct difficulty, I'm pretty sure. I didn't botch it up. What does it even say? No. Yeah, pretty sure. Just very low enemy difficulty on this one. Another one of those. Be on the storage or this one for next week? Maybe storage. You can bust out there pretty quickly. You guys need to join. I could just go home myself. It's gonna be one day and then I can go from there. There's a way more enemies on going south. It's still got the stables and the pile of books, which is a good idea to do. So I think maybe we just do that anyway. Just go there and then get pile of book stables for more stuff in general. I have to wait with the diplomacy up here. Get the sun dwap. Inferno. Talking about favorite towns. I always liked Necromancer, but Fortress was kind of fun. The lizards and the hydras, even though they weren't that great, they were just fun to play around with. And yeah, Necromancers. Haven is pretty cool in this game, though. I gotta say, Hive and Haven has been pretty cool. Necromancers are just like, they just need some work. They need some attention first. Figure out what the fuck's going on, you know. Let's see. This is a scenario, no, just like a random map. It is a you can do like this thing. Show template alt mode. This no, it's on the load. Yep, it's that one. Shamrock. It's that one. Let's get the ostriches. We have enough for all the 6 cavalry. I'd like some more birds though. But cavalry kind of takes the place of the idea of the birds anyway, but... It'll have to be what it is. It is what it is. So the Raider Camp is not the Trophy Hunter then. Raider Camp is something else. So what was this? Destroy the ghosts. Destroy them, yes. They were alone, aren't they? How utterly pathetic. Ah, it's these guys. It's these guys again. 30 monkeys. It's a lot of monkeys. They're gonna be on the left top side, wouldn't they be? Let's see. I'm gonna just do a quick save here. I'm probably not gonna fight them, but I want it for science sake. So if we know from before, 4 dudes means left side, I mean right side, 1, 2. So halfling, halfling, monkey on the top left, and halfling on the bottom left. If it's the same as before, that should be the case. Let's see. Yes, okay, so that is 100%. That's the setup. So now I at least know for sure every different building like this is gonna think in those parameters. Hey, Joe Funk. But I'm probably not gonna try to get down 40 monkeys. And if I would be keeping away from the monkeys and just shooting them. I kind of want to try though. We could try, but I'm trying not to do like saves coming. It's fun to just try to not to do save files. Davis take notes and randomizes. I don't think they should, no. That with the Griffin Observatory and the stuff previously, where your dudes are set up. When you couldn't relocate your dudes before the fight started, you had to know where you have to put your units to put them in the right location as well. So that was still part of the game back then. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip them. I think we can probably do okay, but 30 monkeys with low stats, we're probably going to lose a little bit. We have the heroic strike, but we have the heroic strike. That's kind of that. Didn't complete enough for early access. Did they add? They added 2 more factions. 2 factions. A lot of templates. Was it 2 factions? A lot of templates. Lots of quality of life fixes. Campaign mode. Multiplayer. That's a lot. That's enough for an early access, I think. I think that's enough to qualify. And even then, Steam's early access, what does that even mean, right? Could be anything. I have to kill 9 with my heroic strike. Take that. I don't have any money to buy them for diplomacy reasons. We don't know if they would have joined, but 200 gold is not enough to even try, so I'm gonna let them hang for a second. Blah, blah. There's one focus at the start of every battle. We don't need it for the heroic strike. This is plus 10 movement for logistics, speed of light. We love it, logistics. New ability, increase attack of a friendly creature by 100% of the hero's attack and spell power, and its defense by 100% of the hero's defense and knowledge until, yeah. Yeah, he's just a neutral guy. Super Dragon Slayer. It's just another same thing with Red Dragon. They don't belong to anybody. This is cool. Some more neutral units, like peasants that turn into fucking ghouls. And I got played. How do you feel about this installment? I'd love it. I loved it in the demo, and I love it now as well. There's small issues, but in general, it's a very, very enjoyable game to play. And the templates and the factions, it's fun to just theory craft and try new things. Like now I'm going for like a high heroic strike champion, seeing how that works out. Sounds fun. Friendly creature kills an enemy, like it fully restores its HP. That's only like really good for like a big stack. But if you're walking around with a tier 8, that's gonna be sick. Didn't we have like a recruitment adaptation? But maybe we took it already out of the equation. Yeah, it's not there. Tier 4 is... by 2 is doubled if I got diplomacy, which I do. Tier 4 is actually pretty sick here. It's the Spellweavers. How much does this one cost? A new ability. We don't know how much it costs. I'm picking it out of curiosity. Chosen one. Early access with rules of only 50% of the game, but that would be so, like, what does 50% even mean? It's just what it is. It is fine. Early access at this point is just going to be problematic to restrict. But just we have the refund policy, so that helps. Tell me about how much it will cost. We do not know. The price is unknown. We do not know yet. I'm guessing 40 bucks. 40 bucks, maybe 30. Your soul. Nobody wants to join me anymore. $3. It costs $3. That's a lot. You think it's gonna be 30 because of the Ubisoft? Yeah, I think so, but it's also mostly Hooded Horse. Maybe Armageddon can answer that as well. Like, how much is left of Ubisoft's decision making at this point? As far as you can tell. I feel like it's mostly Hooded Horse now. It's like rights holder is Ubisoft, and Hooded Horse is like, we're taking care of the rest. So it's a bit too expensive. I think it sounds okay. It's a bit on the high end, but I think it makes sense. It used to be a big franchise. It still is a big franchise. It would be surprising if they still go with the old school big franchise with it like $60. So I think assuming 40 is fine. Hoping for 30. They still help you with marketing stuff. Okay, yeah. That's true. I did remember watching when Ubisoft was doing like a 30th anniversary tournament thing, and you had the Ubisoft content creator guy, or the marketing content creator dude, joined in for the cast, and everybody in the chat is speaking Russian. He's like, okay, I get it, everybody's Russian, everybody speaks, and okay, that's good, can we keep it English? And then he says it, and the chat's like, fuck it, because the thing is, all those tournaments, from like Heroes 3 tournaments or GG tourney, whatever they call themselves, everything is like never in English except for that one tournament. So everybody there's like, no, we don't speak English here. Stop saying we should speak English. He had such a tough time. Oh, it's completely blocked all the way. Only Polish and Russian people, yeah. Cyrillic speakers as well. Cyrillician. 100 to 249. That's a lot of ghosts. Same there. It's a lot of them for the traveling circus. Traveling circus. Initiative is the same. An insane variance. It's a big one. You are right. It's a hard to determine variance. But it's always kind of been like that though. Like 50 to 99. And then 100 to 250 is the one before. I've forgotten about the law points. Ugh. I've forgotten about using law points. Ugh. Oh no. Silly me. To attack crossbowman. Strategy points per day. The one-time bonus. This was silly. Silly me. Oh yeah, not true. There's been no navigation yet. Czech communities organize their first tournament. I would love to see an English tournament. Love to see that organized when the multiplayer testing is coming out. Because we need to understand, we need to find like some sort of what the fuck is the meta? Let's find one. I want to just do this fight. I know it might be losses, but I'm gonna be brave. I'm always so unbrave. Yes, that's what you say, unbrave. Let me be braver than unbrave. Here's me dying immediately. There's a reason why we don't do it. That's why we don't do it. That's why we don't do it. Get them around. Lucky. No. Should have listened. Should have listened. Should have listened to myself. Now I just lost a fuck ton of units. And I can't regain that many because we don't have that many units. Archers go down and 8 soldiers. Economy, hold on a second. And we didn't pick the neutral squads to cost less. Logistics again. And offense. I guess we just gotta take offense. That's always good. With this guy. Luck. Or nightshade magic. One focus per attack. Will be easier with the chosen one now. With luck, that could be doubled. Each point of morale also goes up for attack. I don't have luck yet. They are very morale-centric. As a knight, we did not end up picking leadership yet, but I wouldn't mind doing it. But he was in the same older Han games. You go against archers if you don't have blind or king. Yeah, exactly. It is always silly, but I just wanted to see and be brave, and I'm never going to do it again. Yeah. I could do coverage of English tournaments and just be... I'm just gonna be like, fake it till you make it. I'm just saying, they're of course gonna use that as gonna be the strongest considered hero recently out of Belgium. The Belgian faction, the Belgian meta has been very much into focusing on Necromancy recently, going into tier 3 Necromancy, so they're going to do as much as they can to do the neutrals into that one. It's a specialty. It made from Johan Belges, from Belgium, of course. It's been talked about within its own circle, and I'll be interested to see how they can use that strategy tonight. At least be funny. And like casting, also like casting like really low level games has always been funny to me. Like casting super low level Dota and trying to like talk them and like they know what they're doing. Like, like look at them going. Look, they got something planned here. They got something going. Don't you dismiss it. I mean, we could break out at the top pretty decently soon. Treasury for 300 more bucks. Messed up the turn. They're fleeing in with their fawn prawns. And I don't know if the initiative is better. Don't I go before with this? No, I don't, do I? No, I think they'll stranger is slow. Same with the Inquisitor. I'm just gonna see how bad is this for me. Because I've been skipping some of these fights already. No, they are. Okay. Are we the same? 5? 5 and 5. Oh, he's got 6. Oh, you got 6. Oh, there you go, brother. Now it's swap position. The heroic strike was on the right side. Now it's on the left side. Why? Why you do this? Think I need to do anything. Nah, don't need to do anything. Just do heroic strike. There's now a new button. Heroic strike. Okay, seriously guys, I'm up to it, even though I would not know what's meta or what they're doing. Yeah. You're a nutritionist. You can buy, yes, okay, we have the nutritionist. Okay, we're good. We can set up a tournament. What do we need? We have a nutritionist and someone who doesn't know what to do. All right, that's 2. What are we doing again? Are we doing live coaching or what's going on? Are they not asking to join anymore because I don't have room? They should always still ask for room. Nobody has asked to join. Nobody has wanted the piece of this pie. Buttons change, man. I can't believe this shit. Can you believe this shit? I can't believe this shit. You waiting? I'm waiting on you. $23. Aha. Bottles. Can't remember what they do, but we'll remember it very quickly, I think. Tier 6. Oh, they're the ones who scream and complain so much. That's the one. That's what they were. Dude, fucking calm down. Now you get eye morale. Another 6 bites the dust. There's the morale. We already picked the point of morale. Basic leadership then. $1,000. We can do an artifact and chill. I mean, a curse and chill, maybe. My ostriches are getting very low on the amount of archers available. How very sad this is. This is not good for me. Ostriches. Ostriches? Ostriches. Ostriches. You don't hear me. Stop it. You're right, I don't hear you. I think that's safe. But this would be. Common curse, common cold, a fancy mask. Is it looking nicely? 2 focus points. Just points. We have -3 morale. For 2 days. Not really getting to use any focus points in general though, do we? I don't know. More money. Money for money. Angels needs a Mage Guild 2. Just get the money. This is all the money we need. Just get them. Oh, so that Heroic Smite he's the one who does that. So that's why Heroic Smite does that, because it's specific one. But doesn't label it as on his own skill when he has it. That's why it's minus 10%. Or plus 10%, minus whatever you want to put it. Maybe not so good to fight with minus morale. But this is what it is. There's nothing else to pick up here. Nobody wants to join me anymore. So sad. I wonder if it has... It shouldn't be, though. It shouldn't be that it's stacked. Come closer, birds. No? It's the silliest Milo birds ever. It's a 7 damage. 6%. I'll take that. Will go first, and then I will go. So if you attack, then this will attack. Yeah, this will suck a bit. Hang in there, cavalry. I went for the bird. Cool. Nice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, the chosen one. Attack of the target friendly creature increases by 100% of the hero's attack. Yes, everything. Battle speed, slow, confirm. Chosen one. Leaf. Yes. So 129 Lightweaver was it previously? 134. Huh? You did less. This is 5 defense. You suck. 5. Whatever, dude. Boo! Which do I think is the smoothest to play? I honestly, maybe Haven's the smoothest. This is like the most cohesive, and they're cute, and they work. Necromancer is the least smooth, because it's all fucked up. Schism is like weird to maximize. Grove, I don't know. I don't gotten a groove for yet. Hive, I kind of like the work of Hive. Fire beetles are insane though. Hey Molly. Fire beetles are amok. And Dungeon, I need to play with Dungeon again. But Dungeon's passive skill is so boring. Dungeon's passive skill is like Triumvirate. It's like, they're just stances of attack, defense, and whatever. I really wish Dungeon got... Hey! Make it more fun! Armageddon, you're listening. Make it more fun. Are the Triumvirates boring? You gotta pick up your coffee beans to have coffee. Okay, you're allowed to go. You're allowed to go. For the pre-release week. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Coffee beans are important. We'll cheer for that. Plus the fence. We didn't learn the fence yet. This would be good. Riposte mastery is great with Overwatch. There's day 4. It's fortifications. Marketplace in the resource depot for gems. It's cheaper. I forgot to press the university. Shit. Ah! More turns wasted. If only I can think for 2 more seconds. That would be so good. Battle magic is still some fun, but we can go scouting. We don't have any modifiers, but still looking for that luck thing. You don't really have a lot of things that can help, but this will be, you know, makes them stronger pretty quick. A lot of points with leadership. We did get leadership, didn't we? We did get leadership. We should then get insight. Fine. Battle magic. It's gonna fill it up because we can get heroes stronger. Hero stronger. Faster. Hero strong fast. Big fast. Can you hover mouse over icon near your name when you level up? I think there's some info about class change. Class change? You mean the... Oh yeah, these ones. The super ones. I have, in all my hours of playing, I was on the right track with the Hive one to get all 5, and I actually did have all the skills, but the game ends before you get them, usually. Because you need to have all the right 5. But also this one's heroic strike. That would be so good with him. With this guy, with Mando, that would be sick. But you need to have all the 5 at expert level. So you have to have such a high level, and you have to get all the things. So I just don't focus on it usually, because it's so hard to get. And if you already have such a high level hero, maybe you already win. But it's cool that it's there. It's an ultimate ability that makes you like excited. Like, holy shit, this looks fucking sick. Oh yeah, maybe more campaign. You're right, more campaign and other maps could be more likely. So, but it's still awesome. I still like that it's there, even though it's not often. Because the option to go insano mode is there, right? And the idea, like, that could be cool. One lucky day, I'll get the super run. Should have waited, actually. I could have gotten this one. Ugh, stupid. I don't think this fight's dangerous, so we will just do what we do. Yeah, pretty much as basic as you can get. Five points now. Yeah, lots of time. Shoddy shield. Also, when I think about it, like there's since this game has streamlined a lot of the hero like optimization, like you don't need to focus on like having your fastest unit on the guy with the most to have his movement speed, his logistics be as much as it can be, and there's a lot of like hero micromanagement, and it doesn't cost to pick up resources, for example. That makes the enemy AI much better because now they can be more reckless because you can be more reckless, and the AI is, you know, usually bad at being super efficient, where the human can like do finicky stuff. The AI is more like, fuck it, I'm just gonna like beeline to anything. That's a plus. I see the plus, I'm gonna go for the plus. And all these like next level muling tactics and optimizing movement is kind of gone. So that's also a big part of why difficulty in this game spikes up way higher, because like there's the ability for the whatever main hero the enemy has is still more likely to pick up and be better than previously. Where if it wants to do everything on its own, it's going to spend a lot of time doing it. But since it doesn't cost any movement points to pick up interactables next to you, plus there's no movement penalty to slower units, that's a lot of things that you would manipulate to get an advantage early on that you're not getting. I wonder if we just dismiss a hero. Can you not boot kick? Is this boot kick? Boot? You can just die anyway. There it is, delete hero. Like delete hero for the sake of other hero. Because we have more units. For 2,500. Isn't this just good on its own? Well, I should do this more often. Also, it's Edgar. Let's count here. 16, 11, and 5. Let's do some math. Some math. Alright? So... yeah, birds are 255. It was 5 of them, yeah? 5 times 255. And there was 16. 16 and 11. So that's... how much is that? 1275? 1275 plus... It was 16 times 85. 13. This is just way more worth it. Holy moly. I should always do this. Because they start with 3 units, not just 2. And then that's the 105 times 11? Yeah? $105 times 11. 1155. So 1155 plus 1360. Wrong calculator. 60 plus 1275. 3790 value. You get 3790 of unit value for buying a new hero. Because of they have tier 3s. April Kropotkin, yeah. So we just say goodbye to this guy immediately. We should do this every week. Advanced righteousness. Oh, I didn't see this one. Forgotten remains. Doesn't matter. If we had states or economy, that would be great. But we don't, so... Oh, whatever. The mansion is the same as this one. Abandoned mansion. This is facing right, this is facing left. Yeah, same thing. Same shit. Forgot to level up. I could have just made more Australians. Could have done that. I guess I did bring the Griffins. I just forgot that, of course, they're the same. I could at least spend money to do that. Man, I should really get my head in the game, man. It's okay. We'll just die subtly to the enemy having everything anyway. That's how this always goes with Impossible. I do slow, steady, increased movement, and then the enemy just has like 500,000 units. So... I need to find a better way to play these impossible ones. Bust that early. But even though we bust that early, the difficulties of the units are going to increase. So if we bust that early... I guess the reason to do it is to just find the capture point immediately. Find a new town to get more hero, more like... uppies. And more uppies means more gooder. Gooder, sorry. That's the one. No, I'm curious. I did visit it. This was resistance. I said no. What did I learn? Was it leadership? Each visiting hero. It's these again, but I attack ahead of the Fawn Archer. But now I have slightly less Austrangers. I would have had more if I didn't forget to upgrade the other ones, but I did. Still good. Still good. Oh yeah, I just defended last turn, so this was stupid. But you can only attack me or that, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, I actually did. Oof, high damage. Hoplet smacked the shit out of me. Okay, so we have the extrapolator, we got the 3 ranges. This should be fairly easy. So it's number 2 is the Inquisitor. And then the rest is the shoots. And they might be fast though, so I might be a little bit screwed on that one. See here. I think this was the basic one, wasn't it? Yeah, basic one. Oh, by the way, we probably have an instant. Almost instant. Heroic strike. And the free strike. We get the Inquisitors next. I don't reach it. Don't reach anything. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, that's for this guy. How nice of you. Ooh, morale even. Gameplay resumes. Yes, sir, indeed. 6 and 10. Our levels are getting huge. And one more now, we get one more base. For every 6 levels, we get more heroic strike base damage. Good, good. So. It will continue until morale improves. So when you play undead. These are actually the fast versions of these. Oh yeah, 5. How many did I kill with one? Didn't check enough. Five. Probably worth it to save it. There you go. They didn't even attack it. I love it. Wait. Who did I lose? Oh, that's true. They had the thorns +1. Those units. The reason why I lost the knight there was because... Oh yeah, I forgot. They have like the will kill a stack. One number if they get hit. So I lost 2 cavalry there because I forgot about the mechanic. Oh, that was unfortunate. 2 cavalry is pretty good. Their demo recent build? I don't think so, but I think when you're gonna get the... Well, maybe it is. But... I think during the multiplayer stress test, which will be in like... 2 days or something. 2-3 days. Will be updated. Maybe somebody that's played the demo can say. If you have the UI on the right side, you're good. There's a lot of things we didn't get to mix, unfortunately. Didn't get Battlecraft. We did buy a lot of things that could be good for us. This was leadership, we did get that. Tactics we did not get. Yeah, we knocked that out.
Sir, it's a
Wisdom, nope. Luck, nope. Eh. A lot of things we just noped out of combining. I guess we can still take Resolve, though. Malamute, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Day 5. Again, if we want to start out the week, we still can we do much more? We can do this. Day 5 and then day 6, 7 come back down. But I wanted to go back up for this fight. Because at least this is going to be less ranged than this amount of ranged. And I hope that they would join me. Some knight hero would join me. That would be great. Nobody wants to join anymore. I wonder if it is actually because we don't have room. I'm starting to wonder because they haven't asked in like forever. Diplomacy has happened twice, and that was early on when I still had room, I think. But it shouldn't make sense because nobody wants to work anymore. It doesn't make sense because everything else when we want people to join will say like, okay, make room. Right? But I'm starting to wonder if it's not the case. So I'm gonna do this. Remove the guy. Some are birds. I can get a few more birds. Get these two. Oh, we have so much money. Dust daily for our very few crystal. Could do Lightwear +2 before next week. And they do more damage too. That's gonna be pretty good. Griffin HP is also not too bad. Yeah, let's do this one. Ostriches. And now make room, just in case somebody wants to say hi. They do, so yeah, there has to be. You have to have room for them. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of birds. Some good amount of birds. Yeah. Sorry, pick up. I'm loading the autosave. That's bullshit. What's going on here? What happened? I couldn't. They didn't want to be bought. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, you can do Thaumaturgy critical heroic strike? Really? Interesting. Thaumaturgy heroic strike. Interesting. That was dust. I did not necessarily say we were going to do that. Fine. It is what it is. Okay, so what's going on here? Quick save. I can't buy them. Unavailable? Unavailable. Do you have to buy the entire thing? Why could I even choose then? Oh, what? You have to do at least what? You have to do it what? You have to have at least one from the other camp or it doesn't work? That's a nice bug. So, if I do 0, it does not work. If I do 1, there's not even the button. 1, it doesn't. What? Now it doesn't work after all. What do you mean? What? What? I think... Oh shit. Wrong guy. Oh, it was like a little bit too much? Oh, it doesn't calculate the total price. Is that it? Hold on. So this is not a total... It is though. It is a total price. It does calculate a total price. But for some reason it's only like good in the middle. Like that works. What do you... What is going on? How... What kind of bug is this? It's like a hidden number that's incorrect? That we don't see? There must be a miscalculated number. You know what it might be? Maybe it's the... Maybe it doesn't understand plus 20 number of units to my neutral squads from the hero's army or something. Maybe it's the folk hero plus 50% persuasion power. Maybe it doesn't understand it. No, I tried one and rest griffins. It doesn't understand that either. Like if I have one of them, I have 400. I have enough, right? Nope. And then 23. Let's see how much we need just to get enough. So one less bird. No. Two less birds. No. Can we do it in the center? If I max out my money, and they're both around half. That works. 0. What in the world is going on? Okay, there's something with the money that's completely wrong. So I can use all my money. The calculation is there, but there's a I can't. Is it because I'm not allowed to take the 100% of the stack? Is it just thinking like no, you have, that's too many? But there's no reason, there's no rule for 50% persuasion power in diplomacy, plus 50% for neutral squads of the hero's faction, which should be then 100%. And then plus 20% of the numbers of units neutral. Is that 70? Wait, is it supposed to be 70? But it should be 100%. This makes no sense! How can they keep making shit up? Like, how can they keep fucking things up? What is even going on here? Try 33 minus 6.620. What the fuck did you just write? What kind of voodoo shit did you just think about? $33 minus 6.6, 20% parentheses, and that equals to this wobbly bit 26. You get bonus to negotiator. Remove those. How do I know exactly how much negotiator is? Do I need to do math? So 20% out of the whole stack. So I gotta calculate. I mean, this is a bug either way. This is completely glitched. You should just be whatever you can get max. So it's the 20% of the negotiator plus 20 to the number of units from neutral squads joining. So okay, so if we remove 20% of the 33, all right. So if we take away this 33 times 0.8, we only buy 26 to remove the decimal. We buy 26 griffins, and then we how many of these then? I guess we can't afford them anyway. But then we still get 26. We don't get the extra bit. Okay, let's see if there's 26 in the fight then. Then we would know for sure. If there's only 26 in the fight, then we know it's funked. So it's offering up more than it's available. $28. What? If anything, it should be 26 or maybe 27 because decimal go up. But it's 28? How did it get to 28? This game is so like the way this game is cursed is so fantastic. 28.1.2 comes out to 33. 28 times 0.12. Okay. Okay, so why did we get different then with our math? Because we see 33, and if we take... Did I just do wrong? No, I did 0.8. 33 times 0.8. That's taking 20% off, right? Is that incorrect? That's wrong math? Okay, why is that wrong compared to the other one? I don't know. You gotta have to explain like I'm 5. Why is taking like... It's only 80% of 33 Not the 20% that was extra. Oh, because 33 is the 120. Oh. Okay. So I'm doing the wrong. It's already 20'd. Okay. So doing, yes, now I know why it's a discrepancy. Okay. That makes sense. It was already up from 100 to 120, so taking 80% out of the 120% will then make a difference. Well, guess what? A bug again. Diplomacy. Diplomacy does not work correctly. When using diplomacy, expert with, what is the things again? Negotiator and, oh, motherfucker. With folk hero and negotiator. At least with folk hero. It could be with negotiator as well, right? It could just be negotiator. But I'm assuming it's 100% and then 20% on top of that. At least with folk hero and negotiator. The buyout menu is doing completely wrong math. It tries to tell me the max of units equates to 120% of the available stack. So the only way to purchase the units is to calculate what the original 100% is, and then it works. Please look into the code to fix the math and display. Whatever the case is, whatever it is, I think we know it now, but it is definitely wrong. It is definitely wrong. Yeah, they just pay me. Dude, I get like paid for showcasing a silly little game for an hour or two, and I get jack shit for this one, but I signed up for this myself because I want to play the game. But at least I didn't sign an agreement to say, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to make sure I say good things, not bad things. I'm just here to say, fuck you, your game's stupid. Fix it, I like the game. I'm stuck either way. So that's 26. No, 28. There you go. They really, the people that are responsible for this coding, for the necromancy and for the haven and for everything, like there's so much spaghetti, there's so much things going on and iterations upon iterations of things that have been working or is not working. Yeah, we never imply gamers were good mathers, do we? Matheson. That's goddamn good Matheson right there. Thesis. Malthesius O'Tyler. I heard you were back again, Malthesius. So, I think now day 6, we go day 7, get around to the stables, and then we're just gonna go up. It is a bit of a waste, I feel. But maybe actually with the griffins, but it's gonna be... Our archers are gonna be so... They're gonna be so fucked with this one. Unless we just do armored griffins, just to like get them out of there. We can split the archers and then just kind of go with the armored griffins on top of them. I don't know. Because they're gonna wreck our good stacks if we go down. Now, if we go up, it's easier, but then I don't get stables. And this is the biome we want. This is the biome we want, isn't it? We don't want to go desert yet. We can extend into more greenies. Yeah. Yeah, it's the movement punishment. I never got logistics. We got scouting, which had, I think. Yeah, pathfinding in it. Alright, let's set this one up then. We have gold. We have hero can go here next turn and then give that over there. So we're just gonna pick up the golds. If we pick up the gold with this guy, or maybe not. Actually, hold on a second. Griffins, yeah, and the griffins need to go home. Maybe we make the rest of the griffins armored. That could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. Did I end up liking Windrose? I didn't play it a lot, but I like when I played it. I did find it fun. It seems a bit slow solo, but that's also fine. But I did like it. How do you like it, Falgo? Could also actually buy... We know how efficient it is to buy a new hero. For units. We can get the Ostringes like that. How is it when you buy regular here? Yeah, they do cost more. So if we wait a turn, we're probably gonna get more dudes anyway. Oh shit, yeah, this one first. I don't think we really need an extra champion though. And just in case, then we can just pick it up anyway. As we go, if we see the money's fine. Windows is great. You're waiting till more content. You did hard mode as well? Yeah, me too. I also started. I didn't get to the bosses though. Up to combat to 100% since I thought it was on. It starts lower. It starts lower, interestingly. Yeah, I did exploration mode and hard mode. What I didn't like is that I went with exploration mode. Like, with exploration mode, you get less like pointers. And the game was like, hey, go here. Hey, go here. Like, dude, what's exploration mode? If I can't even actually discover by myself. You lied to me. how to get the early access. This is only influencer and press, so YouTubers and Twitchers and whatever gets early access. A few of them. Well, actually, a decent bunch of them. So it's a press release. Early access will be available in 11 days, but there will be a stress test for demo multiplayer in 3 days. Become famous YouTuber. Yes, famous. As such as I. Huge. Famous. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be a new week. Let's take that week soon, after the break. See you guys in a moment. Oh, I didn't get the village. I didn't make her pick it up. Oh well. Almost forgot. Light Weaver +1. +2. Sticky fingers. 7. Alright. So, if we get the rookery, 1 second. That allows us to stack those armored griffins. Whatever should have had it split to the other griffins when I think about it, because these will be able to move it. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe. Well, 6 isn't bad either, though, is it? 6 is across the field straight up. Right? Yeah. 6 is straight up across the field. Alright. Well, actually, we don't need to go all the way there. Ah, he can do it fine. And then that 4,000 might actually lead into more dudes. Hold on. Because if you buy out the... Yeah. Why not? More dudes are more dudes, right? So now we can go to her screen. Say adieu to her. She has... Blessing. Oh, shit. I still didn't get a mage guild, did I? Who gives a shit? Fine. I should give a shit. So this one, for 4,000 cash, we can get upgraded griffins and ostriches. always goes to the right. But 69. Nice. But if we want to be safe, we might want to leave the Austrangers out of the question, or at least split them to maybe get the aggro somewhere else. But then the Inquisitors are there. Do we just need to take it to the face? I don't know, man. You might have to just take it to the face. Because we're just gonna do more damage. Alright. It says easy fight. It's gonna be fine, but the thing is, ow, 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 ow. Compared to just fighting with melee, which would be less ow. I really wonder what's the best idea. "16-kilometer round trail yesterday." Oh, nice. Sounds lovely. Also, you came back with no coffee beans because it's closed on Sunday. You have the same hair as we have in Norway. It's closed on Sundays. Songs of Conquest. There's just so much going on in Malaville. There's just so many games. And Songs of Conquest is cool enough, but Heroes of Might and Magic, and there still was many Heroes of Might and Magic games to play. I just played them a little bit usually and leave it. We could also get this, honestly, right before we go. This is easy. Get the Pauper Knight to get some more attack. It's not going to be a level, but it's going to be a good idea. You are waiting, I see. How many you can kill? 23. Oh. And now it's on the right side again. Stop! Stop! Feedback. UI visual. Heroic. Hero spells and abilities keep changing hotkeys. Is bug? No feedback. Yeah, bug. Fuck it. Bug. UI visual. I like to use hotkeys for my abilities, but it unfortunately changes randomly. This instance, Heroics, Strike, and Chosen One. So close to level. I don't have enough money. 300 markup. All right. Here goes. Maybe we split the griffins instead? Like that. So they can run to... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Run to more than one. I really don't like the idea of my Austringer though, but you know what? We're going. 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 Don't kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well here. Got no scrolls, no spells. No how. Hey, Torres. We luckily go before them, so there's the good thing. Actually, we could be super risky and go for the morale play. They would have up to... I mean, it wouldn't be super risky, would it? Because even if we go here... 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And go here. If we get the morale, they will still get pretty much penalized up to 60%. That could still be a play. Ooh, we got it. What are they gonna shoot? Lightweaver, Austringer. I don't think they're gonna shoot this even on deficit. They know more pain. They know how pain works. Yeah. Oh! Good thing we hit that one because that one got morale. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, so we can kill 11 in one go. No use to wait. This could just kill the entire thing. Alright, fine. Oh, we do get that. Considering his health 85, 25. But it's... Well, I'll do it. Oh, nice. He didn't die. Sick. Alright, he went still pretty good. Still pretty good. 27 and 4 is still very fine going into a new biome. I mean, it's gonna be worth it in a new biome. Most likely. So that's the good part. You can do scouting now. Prepare the terrain penalties for the desert. I think it's a good idea. Could be movement points, but we're just gonna do terrain penalties for later, so we have it. We don't need it right now. It would be nice to have it before the desert. Who needs sleep? Don't sleep. Hey, Mighty Cat. On which of the Heroes games to try out? So is 3 the best? 3 seems to be the general best option for most people. At least what people like to suggest, and I agree. It's a very good choice, at least with the HD mod. I like Heroes 2 and I like Heroes 4 as well, but I think Heroes 3 is the one that serves, at least considering the new one here. Heroes 3 will give you the most, the best representation of like a sequeled new version. This is easy battle, but it would be really good if we just get to use diplomacy for those birds again. Plus the Austrinders. I wonder if we just let these guys hang out. Because Austrinders and war birds, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Oh, and here's the base. And it's all open. Sweet. Yeah, this is going to be very worth it. Goodlies. We took the Mercury. We took the gold. We can take the village. You might just join in down there. And the alchemical. You got the GOG version? Probably get this one too when it comes out. Yeah, it'll be a fun introduction to the series then, yeah. Sure enough. I might as well take this as a little drive-by. Sorcery. And righteousness. I'll do that because it could be like we find a tier 8 unit and we can actually use them as a secondary. Could still be a thing. I am the gingerbread house. It's time for Mage Guild, maybe? Destroy them. I will kill them all with my amazing killing skills. Should have got the birds back together. Did you hear? They're bringing the birds back together. What? The birds? Sure-y. The birds are back in town. The birds are back in town. Yes! Town 2! Number 2! Actually, do the Mage Guild finally. We have exactly 2 points. There is the second wind. But we can also get Town Port for 1 more point. I feel Town Port is always the best one. Actually, we have like 250 points remaining. So 1 more day and we can get it. Alright, you got me. You got me. Just gonna hang here then. Hang low. I get some more spells in the Mage Guilds as well if you want to just impact it. It's pretty cheap for now. The thing is, as I keep mentioning, this seems pretty good. We seem alright. We haven't seen a hero yet. We're still playing on impossible difficulty. We might still be absolutely fine. Oh, nice. The concubine, dude. That kind of slaps. Neat gold mine. For random skills. Well, we're good. That's faster. This thing and then left. Because we would need the gem at least because of the angels. They didn't even want to join. They just said, ugh. Again, I forgot. I can actually bring the fawns because I didn't stack the birds. Yeah, the best portraits of Heroes 4, yeah. Except for Dog Woggle, which is very good in Heroes 7, I think. Isn't it? Or is there two versions of Dog Woggle? There is, isn't there? There's the... Wasn't there like expansion campaign Dog Woggle and initial Dog Woggle? I can't remember. There was something like that. Good old Dog Wog. Dog Woggle the Great, the Brave, the Strong. Chad Waggle. Could have taken that. What was the basic spells we got? Most of them. Early start's good. We got the blessing back. Walter, and Thickhide. Can we join, please? Oops. Oh, it's 13. Fine. $15. Oh yeah, you can just open an observatory outside. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm so used to Mage Guild being inside the towns, I just automatically do it. Yeah, chance to instantly reset the cooldown heroic strike whenever they use it. 5 per point of the hero's morale. I mean, we gotta. You gotta, right? We are heroic strike, dude. Why I didn't get it? You mean I should have gotten it immediately? Monkey number 3. You motherfucker. Shit. Okay, let's start thinking about the rated forge. We still need crystal. We're good on gems, but crystal is out. Source of gold, produce more gold. Alright. Range damage. Doubled for non-tempo friendly. Oh. Interesting. Here's 3 fortress. I don't know how a fortress could work anymore. With the grove and the dungeon? Yeah. I don't think there's room for fortress at this point, unfortunately. But there is room for barbarians and the tower in some way. And then also, of course, potentially Regnant pirates or like swashbuckly sea stuff. Maybe they're gonna plan like, we're gonna release navigation when they released faction with pirates, like they're like, oh, a themed expansion pack. Yep, the Scooby-Doo. Did you see they released the Yup the Scooby-Doo pack? The Yup the Scooby-Doo pack? I didn't know they had that. They do. I've always known about it. You always were a smart one, weren't you? And that's what they tell me. Deborah's taking notes. Don't mind me, I'm just taking some notes. Any crystal around here? That would be nice. We need just a little bit, a wee bit of crystal. Oh, they're fast. Oh, I got a second one. 17. You can't do anything, can you? Maybe you'll kill one Ostringer. You killed actually one bird. Holy moly, these halflings. Hello, Ikalichi. You think they're gonna join? We can check him out now. It would be very good if they did. Does this lead into it? They didn't join. I can go for a morale. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nice. Oh, but I got morale anyway. Well, he's gonna go first, but we have the heroic strike done. Okay. Yeah, Halon ate Solmir apparently. He's nowhere in sight. You can't find him. He's gone. Get the law points. There you go. Why don't you go look for some crystal somewhere? Or another base. Is that the first Pandora's box? I think so. I'm beginning to see that there's not much else going on here. This is a circled map. One base is enough. I don't know the biome yet, do we? Yeah, we got some rage going. Indeed. Now these guys would like to join. Guys. Dudes. I don't give a dingus. Wrong guys. Wrong dudes. They always have the same setup, the same order. They're both the slowest of the bunch, so... You love the tentacle ladies? Alright. Sure you do. Still need crystal. I've still not found crystal. We have found everything else. Not crystal. Got crystal. So I believe we capped the. This one is not. You thought only boys had tentacles. What? We have an assortment of weird things, but not just like... let's talk about horses. I like my horses. How about them horses? Heck yeah. We can buy the Mage Guild now, but then we need more crystals. If we want the angels, and I think it's a good idea. So maybe prep the marketplace here. Before we really need it. Already skipped this trusts. I skipped the trusts. More bird health. We have so many of them. Enact this law. The law of the birds. Cheshire cat. Take that. Oops. Oh, this is a 5er. So, it starts with a droplet, ends with a droplet. Okay, interesting. So, 4 dudes means right up, right down, left up, left down. 5 dudes thinks how much there is room for, and now prioritizes more on the right side. So, right up, up, mid, and down, and then the leftover at the bottom 2 rows, spider and droplet still. Okay, so if there would be 6, it would be like that, but then the 4th one would be in the top left. Okay. So it's a drun, drun. Crystal, that's enough crystal. The Radiant Forge. Holy moly. We might as well go super ham on cash. Hear me out. Super ham on cash because we have the law points already pointing to like more production of gold, and we have diplomacy. Diplomacy plus the ham on the gold. Just to buy more units in general. Why not? Anything to move faster. Logistics. Economy. More economy. That's on crystal. Gem mercury, 1 wooden ore daily. Gem is already good, I think. We have a gem mine as well. That's the thing.
Hey, 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 hey.
So many stones. $456 skeletons? It's a lot of skeletons. Come again. 5. Oh, we already maxed morale. Fuck. Cock. Oops. Which makes it more morale? That was that one hero that had that, right? One Haven hero had like above and beyond morale. Chaos Lady.
Queridos, hi, yo Scooby-Doo, is that so? I watch my father every night. Spooky-Doo. I pooped when I watched it yesterday.
First box. First box of chocolates. It's gonna be opened up. I should actually. Do you by the way have the moving before an attack? Just moving. No, per hex moved. Okay, so it is still that. It's like 366, 82, 398, 415, 414, 430. That's a pretty big boost. Not even a level. Please join. Come on, join. Okay, pray for joins. Oh. Please don't kill my hive friends. Now the tables have turned. I am Haven. I smash. I think we're just gonna let them go. I don't want to let them shoot me. I know we're mostly quicker. Maybe we're fine. Let's try. It's only one stack. How is he faster than Ostringer? You're very steady. You 7? We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be this space. Okay, that was 5. Monkey's gonna be here. Because there's halfling, monkey. Halfling, right? Okay, yeah. Good. Do I still want to use the mana so he doesn't go? He does kill like one target. kills a bird. At least last time. We can go to this as well. Cute kitten horns. Whee! Cast a berserk on its killer. Force out the nearest creature. Oh yeah, this shit. Whee! Was it ranged as well? I don't know. No shooty pooty. It's a demon spawn. It's a horrible thing. Like you just murder yourself if you're not careful with these guys. Is cat? No, it's demon cat. It's fuck you cat. Nice. Effective immediately. Well, we might as well go here first. There's more stuff. There's a circus with Nikolai. They juggle skills like balls. Just don't expect them to calculate whether they will land. Like balls. It was a dog. Now it's a cat. Actually, no. What was this one? Because this was incorrect, right? The last time you, in the demo, this said someone else. There was this pixie. It was Sprite or something. I was like, nope, that's not correct. Pixies had cat models. Oh yeah, that was the one it was. He's a cute little guy. Also a demon. At least it's not the AoE Thorns guy. Sure. Might we still miss one though? Ooh. It waits. Not anymore. Oh, what was her skill? Handcuffs. Using active abilities. And she has... Oh, she has the chosen one. Weak chosen one. Does that not end her turn? It does. So it's kind of like eh. Kind of like eh. Stone obstacle. All right. Might as well get the stats. Keep it rolling. The not so chosen one. The nacho chosen. Mm. 5 golden pigs. 3 monkeys, pigs, pigs, monkey, pigs, pigs, and a pig. Actually, I had 7 knowledge. I thought this was spell power. Ugh, that's still fine. It's fine. It's fine. I saw the other thing around. I don't know what this game is yet. Sorry. This new civilization game is really cool. Wouldn't mind even more crossbow. But here's the bank. Day 6. Muse for griffins as well. Money is going pretty good. Chance of morale triggering for by friendly creatures increased by 1% for each point of their morale.
Let's go.
If there's one thing you could change about Olden, what would it be? Necromancy. Please fix it. Mewtwo. Muse 2. What's busted? It just... In the demo, it made no sense and it was busted. It had all the wrong numbers and it was also too good. In this iteration, it is also completely... It does work in its own way. The descriptions are incorrect. But it's also boring. And I love Necromancers. I just want it to be... I just want Necromancy to be like... Make it basic bitch again. It doesn't need to be all this complicated necromantic energy and you this and you do that and that this cool, but that it just like makes it so much of a hassle. I remember when necromancy was just get skeleton. Get more skeleton. And as I suggested yesterday, a fun thing could be if I would choose what I would think like to be maybe potentially balanced. Here's what I would like to do with it. If they want to keep the tier stuff, can we do it so that's like at least you can get the correct tier if you strategically fight against tier 4. You will be better at converting tier 4s, but you could choose at the 50% disadvantage to do another tier. So you could still get the stack that you want, but at a disadvantage and remove the whole fucking necromantic energy thing. I don't know. It's overcomplicated. So just like have necromancy, sure you can have those tiers like to focus on like what you're attacking. But then again, the power stack as well, why does it have to be specifically one unit of the stack that just punishes the idea that if there's many units? Just so it's like you're way better fighting one small big one, like 150 sprites is like super good. But like a mix between like sprites, hoplites, fawns and whatever, you could just end up with like 3 dogs. It just, I don't like it, and I love necromancers. I just feel like they keep making new shit and they just keep ruining it. I sound like an old disgruntled necromancer. I am. But the kids these days are fucking high on acid apparently.
I mean, even the developers have been in here, aren't they, Xangarangton? And even they're like, oh, we'll fuck know what's happening. Even them, every time. Even they don't know what's going on. 100%. I can prove it. It's tough for them to understand. It's weird that how death works. As if we play the game. Like we play the game. This piece of shit? Fuck this game. There's the morale again. I guess we're doing the same shit. Busting up the early start. Oh yeah, forget about her fucking parry. She's a badass. She's a badass on the floor. Ooh. Back in my day, we just named the skeleton. We got a skeleton. I don't understand all these newfangled energies. Yeah, we got like skeleton. The best one is the Heroes 2 one. Heroes 2 is just like, we fought elementals. 5 earth elementals. They got skeletons. You fight 3 air beings. Skeletons. You fight more undead. That makes sense. How can't you make undead out of undead, huh? They were already bones to begin with. Fuck you, doesn't work on undead units. So many restrictions. It should be a discount. There's no cleaning to be had. We don't even need to clean the flesh. It's already in prime. Primed and ready. Got so much shoots. And we're gonna get more too when we get those angels. I mean, Edgar's gonna be my second hand if we need it. Anything else that has movement points? Well, it says astrology with scouting. Regardless of their level? Sweet. Toot sweet. Hey.
What is logistics? Nice. So daylight and logistics kind of works. It will snap. It will now slap. Actually, we have enough money. We can pick this up later. Rookery.
Oh, rookery!
Let's do a free Xanadu. The enemy is fleeting, is flying. The enemy is saying, fuck off. You're not letting it, are you? No, you're not. You're saying, screw me too. Screw us together. Hop on the good ship Lollipop. So we've come to this. No. They got initiative. Valuable artifact. I mean, we have 13 defense. It's not the worst in the world, huh? I'm assuming they will start the fight. It's a lot of us strangers dead. Ugh. Can I have a turn? Ah! Ah! Oh! Archers down again. Music shit? That doesn't sound too good. Friendly creature abilities deal more damage. No, can't use that. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's got a lot of small bugs and stupid things that should be the same exact thing that happened in the demo. Just a lot of miscommunication and mislabeling, but same thing as I said in the demo. The core idea and the gameplay and how you're playing the game as a whole, it is a very fun experience. And since there's so many templates, it brings in the whole, like, we're playing so many randomized roguelike games nowadays anyway, and so it focuses on making that randomized experience new every time vibe pretty cool. And I suggested to them that you should add an Iron Horse mode, like they did in Heroes of Science and Fiction. Maybe you don't want to do it at first, but Iron Horse mode, to just like a no save load setup. Does it have control support? I doubt it. I doubt it will be control supported. The whole menuing is gonna be fucked. Maybe in the future at some point, but I doubt it. Maybe we still have some devs that can answer. Armageddon, maybe. Redeading not discovered yet. Sponsor those Scarlet Vampires so they can figure it out faster. That's true. Yeah, it's a whole separate ton of work, yeah. And considering how spaghetti we got already, this would be very spaghetti with the controller. But you could, like, mouse it out, though. You could just do the cheapo version and just, like, fucking, like, let's just make a mouse controller, like the other games do. Fuck it. Just gonna give you a mouse with the analog stick. That's good enough. Well, you wanna cry about it? Baby? Actually, we do have a ton of money, so Artifact Merchant might not be the stupidest idea. Plus 66,000. Ah, oh, 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 hot potato. Where's the legendary offense shield? It's plus 8 defense. No, I'll wait another day. Thank you. I like this range combat, because we also have some other ranged dudes hanging out. No, but it's a good thing though, Brandfarley. Like, it's gonna take time to do it. But here's the thing: if you have a cool game, if you have a really fun game, and a lot of people want to play the game, but you have no control support, the incentive to get some sort of control support is huge. Because even if you do a slapdash one, just give it the cursor and some weird, like, auto-focus whatevers, you'd still get a big chunk of new market for not that much. You can have one person working on that. Well, it's gonna be weird if they add more stuff in the overall engine, but it's not too much. You can set aside a week to figure out how to add control support and get a chunk of new players and support and care for the game. That is so nice, but it's also 66,000 cash. Control Alt. Yeah. That's the button. That's the button. It's a normal fight. There's actually a lot of them. Might just get it right then and now. Then we can move right after that. But then we don't have room for joiners, because we did see they didn't want to join. We figured that out, right? If for some reason diplomacy, it's like old school diplomacy. If you don't have room, then it's never gonna proc. Unless we were just consistently unlucky. You know what we should do? We should actually do quick saves. To figure... I'm still not gonna try to use them for regular purposes, because I want to just not do quick saves coming. But if the next one tries to join, we'll try to mix it up. And see if it actually still works. This one didn't care, but we should try to remember that so we can see. Do you have... You have punished. Whenever it's applied to a friendly creature, it also applies to this creature, a friendly effect. Exoneration power copied. If the effect targets multiple stacks, it is applied to this creature only once. Applies a copy of all positive effects currently on this creature to a friendly creature. Forged perfection. Forgeries. Forgeries. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bo. Oh, there you go. Can't do much about that. Not me, no sir. I have only one observatory point. What's the upgrade? Upgrade cost is 1. I was hoping to maybe get... Oh, this upgrade does actually translate over. You don't need to pick them up. So that's good. So I'm thinking maybe... It's not so far away to that, but I think it's too much to get the stables anyway. I'm very afraid of the Kidnahorn fight though, because I can't remember how, if it affected ranged or not. That was not where I wanted to go. Ugh. That was unfortunate, but I think maybe we can still make it around there. So if we get Muse 2, the Griffin Rookery. How important is each? Shoots. Initially shoot more. 32 is a lot. It's also a little bit cheaper. Want to save some. We did get the... Yeah. The Chemic Depot is there.
Shabba-dabba-ba-ba.
We could also get a new hero. Let's see. 6 for Ister. Yeah, let's do that. So, goodbye, adieu. It's always worth it to get the extra one. Goodbye, adieu, I love you. Also means I have movement to just go immediately. Doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Is cat. It does affect range. Alright. Well, I guess good luck us. We'll need it. Lots of astringers at least. Could go double stack. So it's the one who kills it. So I want to have the cavalry out and fighting. But we also can get more attack power by having more splits. Alright, good luck, Mandel. What if we just split a small one? Go and take some lead. Maybe. Alright. It's gonna be sketchy. Try to kill them with Heroic Strike then. As much as I can. Because if I get a lucky strike, I'm fucked. Sounds great for chain lightning. Indeed it does. Okay. Heroic struck. What if my hero goes like, ah! My hero goes insane. So, first of all, I misunderstood. But secondly, wow, perfect setup. I thought it was just like, from now on, it's Berserk. That Griffin got pissed off. So you can basically just fucking domino chain it. That's pretty fun. I had my 1 stack of Griffins. That was perfect. Separated from the pack, the black sheep gets the fucking 76 Griffins in the face. You've chosen, Joseph. You're dead. So it's an instant, and you can kill another one, and it's an instant. This just gives you +1 attack Berserk, basically. Huh. Very fun. Very dangerous. Fuck those kitten horns, man. Yeah, you fucking flip over and die. We have a lot of money. Would be great to get some joiners. Griffins there. Griffins there. Yes! Let's see here. Should we get that? $50. Six mana each morning. Ah. On the ring slot. Could've gotten a few more birds actually. Oh, that was totally stupid. I mean, they would be limited because of 20%, but we can still get more birds because it didn't do this thing. Forgot to pick up some more stuff. What was the daily ones over here? Anyone? No. Chemical dusts. Additional marketplace. Sells outfits for 20 for more and buys them for less. Oh. Maybe we go buy a super duper thing? Good. Oh, this is visited. Boom, boom, baby. I mean, it's looking positive, but we still haven't seen a hero from the other side yet. Is it, by the way, is there any way to get like a Thieves Guild? To get an idea of like how fucked you are? Yet? I do like Haven, yeah. I think Haven is actually one of my favorite ones. It's just very heavy range. That's the thing. Like, I like Hive because it goes into like one range, so you're forced to be kind of melee. But as I like Haven, but everyone just fucking starts shooting. You have the Light Weavers, they shoot, Strangers they shoot, and your Angels also shoot. So it's like you almost feel like you're forced to just be ranged puss. You like Schism the most. I think Schism could be fun, it just needs some specialty. I always fuck up with the whole, when should I make more Schism dudes with this ability and whatever. When to skiz, when to unskibiz, you know? We could get Architect's Mastery, also Masonry. Although we're gonna get yet another base. We're gonna have enough money. So let's save for that. Architect's Masonry also makes sense though, to be honest. Welcome to your doom. You don't know their ability yet. They're cool. They are very cool, yeah. They are pretty stylistic units. For faction choice. It's kind of like tentacles, but it's iced. So, a rigid, stiff tentacle. Good. No, he just got lucky. I got morale. And he's like, his Austringer friend, his has double shot. What? So Austringer upgrade is a double shot, but he also got morale, so. The Austrian friend. They do archery in Austria, you say. I think it's time for some more law points. Oh, actually, I meant astrology points. Sorry, I meant astrology. Did I pick astrology and say law? I don't even know what I did at this point. It's all out the window. Forbids the wearer and the enemy hero to cast tier 1 and 2 spells in combat. Ooh. Or you forgot to check the quick save to join thing. But we had kind of the same units as well, so it would be weird. Oh no, we didn't. We had different upgrades of it. But now I don't even have any money. Oh, the red dragon flame tongue. Tier 3 schisms, there they are. We don't have an weapon yet. And that's the Dezoit. It would be nice to get Town Portal 2s. Oh, it is just one extra for an upgrade. Okay. Well, in that case... Is there a well here? No. could teleport back and get the right griffins. There's no more units there anyway. There's 3 cavalry there. I mean, 50 is good on its own. It's just gonna make it, you know, unstackable if we need to. So many. Everyone here is part of the, almost everyone, part of the grass team. Team grass. Why don't you scout ahead for me? Okay, so it's no biome entrance from this side. Still have the desert up here. But let's get the gold at least. We have so much gold today. 15,003. Jesus Christ. But we could use it. That's the thing. Oh, we can buy another hero now, can't we?
Glorious. Glorious.
Oh. But there's no Haven hero. Doesn't help that much then.
Glorious. Fabulous. Scrumbitus. Hahus.
Still 1 crystal. Oh yeah. Let's see if they have the join thing. No. We quick saved. They do not. Yeah. I'll always, it will never be a thing. We will always not do it. They will always do it when it's, we're not prepped for it, and vice versa. It'll all be screwed up. Are we winning? We have no idea. There's no way to check the enemy. Only 22. Tanky. Don't you get no morale though? It's got 2. Don't you be sneaky. I'll still shoot pretty much. Oh, they are pretty strong. Use it by 10 and initiative by 2. Caw! I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. But might as well do the shoots. Because we have all before him. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, wow. Strong scorpion. Monoko voice. That is a first time comparison. Welcome in. K's up to nothing. Monoko. Man, that was a cool character. That's a cool bean. I mean, the level ups are just like insane. It should just get cash, but that's also why I wanted to use it on the other guy. Yeah, they just split them. Again, forgot the quick save for the potential of diplomacy there. Maybe diplomacy is only like once a week or something. Like it does a week. I don't know. It does work. I have no idea really. We know that it already is cooked in one way. Ains are archers, yeah. I wonder if you can get in melee with one of the upgrades. No. They all shoot. They are shoosters. Town portal to Suncrest. Hi. Birds. Other bird. Better. Does it even have a mage guild yet? It doesn't. Oh. Do I go here? Piss. This is, should we leave it on this screen? You want to leave it on piss? There it is. We got some piss. Comfy drops. Jams. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We pissing. Wait, I already left it? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. It's not like we super need that anyway, but this place has 3 Crusaders more. We could also upgrade the Crusaders to Hippodrome. But then again, the Radiant Forges, we just need money. We're so good on that. You know what? That's true. Let's stay here. Oh, that's incoming. I will be right back. I skipped the last one, so. So you know what? Ooh. Oh God! No, no, no! No! How dare you! You shit! He blocked me! Oh, what an ass! He's having the best. It's time to choose an angel. Which do we get? Purity aura. Adjacent is immune to negative effects. Oh, strong. This guy's got some more damage on him. Duelists, no penalty in melee range, dealing full damage. $300 health. It's a lot more health. Plus initiative. Yes. You lose the 40 perfection now. It's super early. But the 10 speed is pretty cool if we do want to use it as a melee unit. Look at that fucking spear. Sick. Fucking sick, dude. They can resurrect, and it didn't look like it. This is, we're trying to make copies of effects. There were sharpshooters. Were these sharpshooters? They're not sharpshooters. Interesting. So maybe. Maybe do have archangels because of that. Maybe, maybe.
We're out of money. We're out of money. Oh no, we're out of money. How could this be?
Room for a belt. We do. Empty coffers. Oh, that's good damage for just 3 angels. Rope belt. Encouragements. There's also, we have such a huge stack of griffins. This is very enticing too. But morale encouragement is always going to be good. Alright. You could follow after. There's not much to pick up after though. Tactile guide. What is this chess arrangement? Yeah, cool name. Apotheosis. What about Mr. Duckman? That could be a cool upgrade for an Archangel. Mr. Duckboy. Duck Fuckington. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, two. Okay, we finally have... Ah! 3. He's got 5 to 9 archangels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Julius is pretty good. 250. Oh no, they have so much shit. Oh no. What about these guys? Better. Slightly better. We have to retreat. I told you, we have no idea how good we're doing until we see them. And now they came from both sides at the same time. This is gonna be tough. If we defend, it's gonna be easier, but... Oh, I think we need to go here. And hope they're not gonna reach my main town in one day. Which they might, honestly. There's a good chance they will. So we have to try to defend these. And then go back. We should have 2 top ports if we have enough mana, so... Just get the Muse too then. We can get hit point for 3 more cavalry. I have basic cavalry. Well, we're gonna learn if it's too much or not. This should be fine. We don't know the level of the people yet. Does anybody know? Nobody has the scouting for it. At least it's upgraded, but that's a one place with angels too. Would be great if we can have one more week to get more angels, because that's like getting one more set of angels is pretty clutch. Is this a +2? Is it a +2 even with like a garrison 3? Wow, that is lower than I thought. All right. The ability of this one. They're using active abilities. You can bring them in. Why not? We already have maxed morale over anyway. Could see if we get diplomacy. Get some more Austrangers. Do we get lucky? I'm just trying to see if we'll proc. Proc the money. Aww. I'm not gonna get a level, but I might as well just take them. Actually, there's more mana, but that shouldn't be a good... I have our angels, we have angels, we have angels. Need to worry about that. Alright. Here goes. Here goes nothing. That's a bit of a shit placement. Okay, she's a cash. She's a cash out hero. Good. Alright, that's a good start. It's the cavalry. Oh, did we actually... Oh, we auto-equipped the... That's fine, because they're not gonna do it either. But we auto-equipped that ring that we picked up. I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to auto-equip it. I wanted to sell it, if anything. For dust. But no, it's on. Well, at least, you know, they don't have a lot of spell power. They might be stuck with tier 1s and tier 2s anyway. Maybe this is okay. Alright, let's see what the cavalry does. Well, that's... Heavenly Blades. That's definitely not a tier. Plus 75 pure damage with each strike. And heals for the value. Oh my... Screw you. Holy moly, that's super strong. Now I want to cast a spell. Luckily, you don't have a lot of units. I'm gonna wait. Waiting morale. So we have a... We can kill this one. Almost this one. You could shoot... She has not acted yet. Let's hit her. We hit this one, then we can get the strike on it. Ooh. Heroic strength. Alright, so we should kill them now. Good. Only 6 birds. Pretty good. But we're not out of the... We're not safe yet, because we still have this guy. And considering what this looks like, this is a lot of units. So... defending, maybe, but he might also just have so much attack and defense that... Yeah, it's gonna be tough. So what we could try to do is to find a way to sneak in for day 1 so we can get the angels, so he doesn't get it. I think we have to play around Julius. He's the actual big hero here. Ring.
Tink.
Isn't destroy for... Yeah, 10. It doesn't say that immediately. 30. Do we have some poppers? 2 sets equipped. We have that already. Pop it, pop it. It's one inner song. Alright. Yeah, I took the ring off. Encouragement and attack. Next fight. Here we go. $10, $21, $13. This guy is cooking. That's been the blue's main hero, most likely. You have 204 shooters. Single shot. Split cavalries. 75 armored birds. I got more birds than you. But we kind of equal out on attack and defense. They're probably going to deal more damage than the angel. 204. Could wait to see if we get like a stack hit. Yeah, I love his beautiful chinage. Chinajigan. If I hit the Inquisitor, I can most likely double up on the heroic strike. But that's not as strong of a hero though. Hierophants. But for the sake of just doubling up, making sure we got it. Is that a good idea? Blessing. We got an extra turn. Nice. So my Griffin has gotten some. I forgot that I have spells. I should probably use one. It's only +1 creature, but now we know they're targeting the bird, so could still do it. It's fantastic win for a friendly creature to deal more damage. We could do that now on the Austringer. They've already shot this turn. Maybe it's a good idea to buff this one up a little bit. We don't really have a lot of spell enhancements anyway. Ooh, morale, love it. Why do I have the same hairstyle, Pirate Style Force? Where this, I love my favorite kind of guy. The way he just exudes confidence, and the way he just got that confidence to work at the best company as a tester, as a beautiful everything. I just, you know what? I'm gonna grow up my hair. I'm gonna make sure that I have the same fate. And I have paint ready. Plus I hack. Did more for Blizzard. I'm manifesting. I'm down most of my birds. Oh man, I'm losing so much stuff. This would have been a nice fight. There's no revive on the angel. This would have been a nice fight. Don't look at his crotch. If it had been mostly this. Alright, but this fight is we have orange, who is our main problem, I think. has initial? Ah, I got the riposte bonus. Piss. Victory! That's half of my archers, over half of my griffins. Which is a good fight to win, but Orange is now very happy. He's very happy with himself. Ribcage armor. And that's mostly spell power, I think, isn't it? That's 4 defense and plus 50. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Wait, so was the magic damage taken? Maybe. We get 3 less defense because of the ribcage. Grants all unknown sub-skills of luck, economy, and daylight. Fantastic. I have nothing. Okay, so we can continue rushing and take stuff, and we know that we should at one point find his angel lab. I don't know if I should try to defend this. And I don't know if I can actually sneak in and take my angels back. But if he can continue scaling, if Julius takes the units and he scales even more... Ay. We just have to outpace Julius, go around him. We don't even know how the third one... Wait, was this a map of 3s? It is. Okay, so blue is weaker and Julius is probably he's the guy who's on top. So we should just rush towards there. We still don't have a weapon slot. But neither did I get Dimension Door either, because I don't, you know, I don't do fast magics. So now let's get more defense because we have the stacking defense thing. That's pretty nice. 28 defense. Ooh, somebody's got some defs. Alright. Alright. How? Who put the windmill in the middle of the road? The thing is, unfortunately, apparently everyone is Haven. Apparently everyone is Haven. So he is gonna stack. If it was that I had a different style, and then he would then go in here and pick up a different style of units, then they're like, oh, that's good because he can't stack his main squad. But I'm gonna give him his main squad, so it's not too bueno.
Some crystal.
I don't know if I should even buy stuff in this place either. We can do some astrology just as soon as we can, just to get closer to dimension door and things. It's not too expensive, Rose. What level are you? 6. If you get 8, you also get a time portal 1. That'll be nice. Okay, Orange, show me where you go. Hi. The thing is, if his stats are shit, then it's like, maybe we got something. But most likely, Julius, even though he looks completely old, he's probably a powerhouse. This is day 6. You won't get units yet. There might... This Haven town is pretty close. We might find a way to kind of like sneak in there between his new spangled bedangle, but he also might just be going here pretty quickly. If he leaves some of it behind, but I think the AI is smart enough to just make power stacks at this point. He might die of high blood pressure. We'll see. But that might explode over me as well. So I might get part of his blood on top of me, which is not what I want. I think this is worth it, getting the red dragon flame tongue here. As little as I want to get out of my way, I think I should. Also, we're a lot weaker to actually kill the desert units here, but looks like it's being a little bit kind to us. This Austranger would be good to have, but then I'm gonna just keep going through the woods here, which is not something that I want to do. There's no teleport. There's town portal and there's dimension door, but you know, to use them and acquire them. Actually, I have this one. This is kind of cool, but this hedges on me actually getting diplomacy. Because I have 31,000. Marshall, you need to get level 8. Just saw this now. Stupid. Should we do a little defense? He doesn't need to be there, no, I guess. Let's see if we get these first. If we buy more. Maybe I just go back to the road. Please. Diplomacy. Oh. No diplomacy. I mean, I can go straight through as well. Yeah. At least diplomacy is a little bit more balanced. You don't always get it. Still a chance. I don't know what the chance is. Didn't mention it. I guess we just buy enough to spread. No use to do anything else, is there? What? Excuse me? I went back into my town and that attacked him? No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. We're gonna quick load that. We're gonna auto save that. We're gonna auto save that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's going in. That's just tomfoolery. What was that? Okay, he's got 10, 16, and 10 though. We're still gonna do the same thing, but apparently there's a thing that's buggy. Step 1, sneak up to his Basil Badagny. Step 2, suck on his Basil Badagny. Pretty nice. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be fair about it. This was different, I think. This is a different setup. But I think we're still good. Here. And now the heroic strike is back to the button 0. That's what I did. And then he went over here. Did that thing. Yes, yes, yes. Went over here. And then just down there. Like so. He went over there. Out the woods. Easter, he just started tracking me. Also get this. I don't know if I did this last time. Alright. So let's play with this idea. What the hell? So clearly you can see that it's just going in the town. But because he's next to it, it's like you go into like the attack hex. But you don't attack by going next to people. No, you don't. You can choose to attack. Okay. So, just gonna save here. Quick save. So if she leaves, she goes out, and I come back in, it just is in, and then there's an attack. This is fucked up. Bug gameplay. To stand before the city. Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to do it. This shouldn't happen. I don't care, like, you don't, Hossy, I get it, like, there's a way to work around it, but this shouldn't be part of the game, so you should at least fucking... At least do this. Enemy hero next to castle attack issue. If an enemy, at least this, they will get like the map status, won't they? If I report it, I think so. An enemy hero is next to the castle, 1 grid away. You leave your castle next to your. Re-entering it. Attacks the hero next to it, even though the icon is to go back inside the castle. So no, there's no way. You have to get to that tile, so whatever you do to that tile, that's an attack. You can't stay outside and move them in. As soon as you leave, it's now an attack spot. No plus defense for us. Oh well, at least we have something to do. I'm very hesitant to upgrade this space, but I'm also hesitant to upgrade this space, because this is even further away from getting angels. And this will cost us a lot of money to try, and if I'm just gonna give him... I'm just gonna give him angels at that point. I could do double fortifications, though. I can do that. Because that's... Now that I get my level 8 on him, he should be able to then town portal. Another one. Oh, so he had 280. He had a lot of them too. Well, at least his stats aren't extremely impressive. That's the only saving grace here. He's strong. Oh. Oh. It is not. Bugged. Air centribility based damage plus. Okay. Alright. Oh! Defend! Shoot! Shoot them! Defend them! There's a bird. Just hold on for as long as possible. That's what we gotta do. You have long, don't you? Take that. Nope. I'm getting stronger. He's killing stacks. Look at his stats are increasing. He's killing stacks and he's getting stronger and stronger. I want one more turn. I'm not gonna get it. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, it was 17 and 37. We did do something. Oh shit! Oh, it's this kind of thing. Oh shit! Oh, I thought it was just like, oh shit! Oh, oops. Player will lose. Oh, it's this kind of okay. It's this kind of. I didn't think it was going to be like this with a 3-player map. I thought that was like only a consideration for like 1v1 maps. Or like capturing the center. Okay. Well, there is a town. Lose in 2 days. That's not a lot of time. It's not. Doesn't have anyone there. I guess I just have to go here and run like the wind. But I don't know if we're gonna do much. If we can make it back in time, depends on if they're gonna go and try and defend though. Maybe we can bring them out here. That's our only hope. We gotta go back. We gotta run. And it's day 7, so it would actually work perfectly if we can get enough.
Party coming in here.
Yo, Cardinal, you just arrived at the clutch moment of we will probably die. Does that excite you? Maybe, maybe not. It has 3 cavalry. That is what we got. We cannot buy the hippodrome. We can try to surrender some artifacts and then buy the hippodrome and upgrade them. Get slightly better dudes.
Boo boo bee. Boo bee boo boo bee.
We'll do Gantz. A tankier bunch. Speed initiative for all creatures. I don't think we need that if you want to defend anything. Alright, that's it. That's the bonus we got. Artifact merchants, I mean... Headgear could work, another ring could do something. We can also upgrade this one for 25. But we don't have a lot of money anyways. And we need the extra money if we can actually take hold of that base next turn. We can get angels back and then it's actually something. It all hinges on if we can reach, which then means that we should probably level up second wind. So let's see here. This is early release. This is early release, but a little earlier than everyone. It's like a press release thing. So I'm ahead of the curve, but the full release of the early access will be in 11 days. So very soon. This costs 4, so we can't do Dimension Door. I guess the only thing we can do is second wind. And run like the wind. What about you? That's your level 8. Oh, that was the other. Oh, shh. That was not your level. It was supposed to be you. That's your level 8. Oh, do you automatically get that though? You do not. So you need to enter an observatory first. So your case was already lost to begin with. Now this one is most likely, if we bait him all the way down and he goes for it, he doesn't reach home, then we might have something. Otherwise, I don't know if we do. We can do this one and second win the stables. I think we have it next day. But that's our only chance. We can buy this for a little bit more units. At this point, anything slightly extra could help. Even though we want to get there to buy the angels, but I think we have money enough for that anyway. Right. So go like this. That is a plus 40 movement points, but... Hold on a second. We use 34 to get there. So this would be more. Is that less? Oh shit. Did I just screw it up? I did. But was that enough anyway? How was that 34 to get... Oh yeah, that's true, because it would be bad. Shit. That's true. That's how you think. I can't think. Am I gonna give myself this autosave just because I want to see how it will work out? I think I am. I am. I know this is not legit at this point, but you know, that's silly mistakes like that. I don't like that. I'm not gonna still claim any like I did it without saves coming anything, but I don't want it to end in a stupid way if I can help it. I'm gonna still do the things that I did, so that is fine. So town portal back to Downvale. You go there. I did pick up the wrong one, but it didn't matter. I'll do it again. This one was silly though, but yeah, I'll still do it. It doesn't matter. Oh, you get different skill ups. Well, I can't help that. That's just the game being silly. I don't know if we still have enough though, to be honest, of the movement speed to even reach it. Maybe we may be one short anyway. Alright, we're gonna see though. $38 is that's 40, right? I didn't buy it. I'm so stupid. This is the new save. I didn't buy it in this save. Oh, I didn't unlock it this time. Derp derp. I did save just now, the autosave. Yeah, it is 40. So it should be just enough.
The chat is inquiring.
And then we do this, and then we hope that Mr. Assface is gonna leave us alone. And then we can go there by the next turn, which should be possible. And that's our remaining hope is just that. So let's see what happens, huh? Now I can... Okay, he's got 2 heroes coming in. They can't be as strong. That would be insane. Oh my... Orange is fucking... Oh, that's a good start. It's a good start. Wait, how did you buy dudes? What? Oh, maybe they just put an angel in there. No, it's unupgraded. What? Oh, it's an Inquisitor. Oh, they have like the golden helmets. Ah, okay. So you're saying there's a chance, although slim, there's a chance. This base is gonna hurt to take down. This is my base. I would need some mana for fighting. Good. Should be able to fly inside here, right? Ow. Oh. Do you not attack these? Can you not siege walls? Do you just need siege? Can't you hit that all? I can't remember this was the thing in the... Oh, I can do that. This is open. Apparently. No, I can't. So there's nothing to do with metal, with ground, unless he goes out himself. Oh, at 104? Oh, we need to get him because he's gonna shoot my guy. The catapults. All right, we're back inside. Oof. Okay. Who are these guys? Nothing, nothing. Nothing, really. Well, there's some... I guess that's Super Inquisitors, then. Well, here comes Julius. Julius Maximus. I got 7,000 left. I need so much dust. You can probably sell the rest of these and get a decent amount of dust. Hopefully we can upgrade them. $69. Nice. 40. How much is the upgrade going to cost though? Or just getting these guys. I guess it's a good idea since we already have them there, but that means that they have to go out and fight. Because we still have them at the thing. I guess so, makes sense. You guys are expensive. Oh man. Oh, it's a new week, that's why I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat Julius, but we gotta give it our best shot. So we know he gets stronger every turn. But we have the power of tower. Two more? $12.20 for each. This is gonna be better, I don't know. Enough? That's more enough. Alright. Can we buy like a level 8 hero here so we can just buy some new dudes? No. Didn't have enough money. Sell at marketplace? You can sell, you sell them by your trade. But you mean like artifacts? Alright. Do you want to split? You can still buy 40. A bit of these. There you go. A little bait. 3 law points. Ignore speed. Ignore 5 of that's Inquisitors. Melee creatures do more. You got angels. They gain 25. Oh, this is good. Elite angels. Good. Alright. That's it. Julius. They might not even attack me, but I assume they will. If they don't attack me, things are going to get complicated yet again. Because that means they're going to maybe go down. But then at least the complication might lead to me getting more and more units in between, so... might work out. Got a quick save, but I'm gonna, you know, I like to play it fair. Let's see. Fair, a little bit fair at least. To a certain degree. Julius, I invite you to my castle. Julius? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He even put his ass in front. He put his ass into it. You sunk my stockade ship. So he already went. Archangel hit the stockade. This guy's not gone this turn. A lot of damage. Should we? Favorable wind. There's also energized to get like the chosen one. The chosen one would go absolutely sick with our angel. But we still need to work up to it. This lasts for 2 rounds at least. I'm gonna do it. No morale. That's a bummer. Wait, did you shoot again? Oh, Julius cast Ice Ball. Took 3 stacks. Oh, 2 stacks of swordsman. Archangel is this, and there's an apotheosis and a normal one. So golden is a normal one. Archangel is this. Sorry, you can't see the guy at the bottom. It's okay. So Archangel is normal. Angel is golden. Archangel is white, and then the apotheosis is kind of like crazy gold, Spartan style. So these other units are not that tough. That's the thing. There's a lot of these fighters, but we can do damage before they get in there. So getting the ranged ones down and getting the bird down is going to be our focus. And he's going to keep stacking up his stats, but we still have like 20, 31, so not too bad. Think about this Archangel. Another spell. Ice Bolt and Fireball. I'm doing a lot better than him, that's for sure. We could do the restrict handcuffs, but I kind of want to go for chosen one, so gonna skip it. Kills 2. Ooh. Could do 17 of these instead. I'm gonna do that. It's looking pretty good, I gotta say. This is so... all the turns are so... they're fucking me up because whenever it's their turn, my cooldowns get reset and then it gets back again. And I can't take this on because then the bird is gonna get another turn on it. Well, I can do like the Armored Griffin setup though, right? So if it attacks either of these next to it, well, it's gonna be hard to set up, but I'm gonna go 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might go like that on the Stranger, so I could go there instead. Not too worried about this guy. This sets up pretty nicely. I don't mind this guy either. This sets up. I'm not too worried about this one. Oh, actually, oh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Round 2. What can we kill with the drunken sailor? We have... that's... I'm thinking maybe we shoot... we could do Chosen One now. We don't even use this... we don't even necessarily need to use a spell for the Chosen One, but that would kill them before they act. So maybe that's a good idea. So we could do this and then just kill normally. And then Chosen One on this guy. At this edge. We still have their Austranger, which is 80, so maybe that's better for the choice. He's not gonna make it. We got a second one. Nice. Oh, I forgot about sieging. Oh, you don't need to use it yet. 80. Okay. And he has a turn. It's like no damage now, so maybe just shoot these guys. So it's 122, he's acting here, but if we're gonna be away from them anyway and he can't shoot past it, then that's... what can he even do? It doesn't really matter. But the rest don't even really do damage, so... who gives a flumbus? He'll get he'll get spells though. That's true. He'll get spells. But is there a way that I can't let him use any spells? I don't think so. But maybe resurrection stuff if he has it. See what happens. Okay, he shoots the stupid stack. What the fuck is he thinking about? I gained a natural calm. It looked like a positive boon. Minus attack damage. It looked so healthy. That wasn't that good. 74.93. 47? Hey. I'm gonna be weird about it too. Chosen bird. Wow, they're tanky as fuck. Like no damage. Oh, you do so much more damage just doing your thing. Ooh. Oh, this would have been good because this is our just extra helper, but now he's fucked, so. I mean, my defense is out of this world. I can hit you. Oh, you only have 3 left. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We lost 4 cavalry and 10 Austrangers. He's kept shooting the fucking dude. He kept shooting this guy with like ice bolts, and then he shot the walls with the archangels. Could he not shoot inside? He can. He can. I don't know what the fuck he did. But, you know, we still got a fuck ton of defense since we last saw him as well. I mean, we didn't fight them, but, like,
before we were intending to fight him the first time. That was so good. Is the game saved? Can I please see the artifacts? I've already reported the bug. It's okay. You have 1 second! Look at all you got, Rob! No more looking! He just assessed the free swordsman as a massive threat. Yeah. Hey, skills by skills. I got iron boots. Magic slippers. No. Can you upgrade this? No. That's a set though. Unlocked enemy creatures. Sight torch. Defense keeper's ring. Plus more. I think we're max already, so. Oh, this is this pauper set. Oh. You can do quiet eye. You can upgrade. Oh, actually, you can upgrade. 75. Plus 2 more defense. Now we've killed the main guy. Now it's party time, buddy. So there's not even anyone showing up from this side. So if we're lucky... Oh, you kidding me? That's so nice. I think the game is gonna be ours. And that's just blue. We saw blue and orange. Mary had to be their main hero. It was kind of sucky, but I think it had to be. And Julius was their main hero. Not a complete Iron Man at all, but like in essence, I try to at least not save scum, so I still feel it feels like a pretty nice game. And then again, you're allowed to fight me on it. It just personally feels pretty good. Like when you saw me when I did reloads, I did the exact same thing, except for like when the weird shit happens. For example, what was the first thing was the castle thing happening. It's like attacking when you get back inside. We reload that. I reload forgetting to buy the thing that I initially bought anyway. Pissed like that. I stick with the decisions otherwise though. So that makes me feel like it's a more fun game to me anyway, whether you disagree or not. Okay. So now it's this number 3 is the main one, and there's a bunch of orange dudes outside. We got a bunch of law points as well. Oh, with 50%? Oh god, we're gonna go ham. Now friendly creatures gain spell not as attack and defense as well. That's pretty good. Hero's Blessing. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. If we do that. Let's see here, like... a +2 spell power. Thank you. I'll take the 2 instead of 1, thank you. So... let's look at, for example, just the basic dude here. Oh, he doesn't even say it here? 4/4. I guess it doesn't work outside of combat. Alright, I don't know yet then. But 20% of spell power knowledge, and we have 13 and 15 as attack and defense. Do you think it's separate or just the 25 together and then like this goes to attack and this goes to defense? Could be another wording thing. Respect. Oh, thank you. Safe scamming.
The question... Oh yeah, the question was the law points here. I'm assuming... I'm gonna hide my camera. So this one, Hero's Blessing. Friendly creatures gain 25% of their hero's spell power and knowledge as attack and defense. Does that mean spell power equals attack? Hello. I think my computer had enough. Instead of just crashing as a memory leak, it just restarted instead.
Babyros. Bobby Bob.
Camera does not work. I think we don't need to redo the fight though, because that was on their turn. Shot it. This should be fine, because it was on their turn. So we don't need to redo the fight. I'll try to replug my camera if that works. There it is. Indeed, we are fine. Anyway, what was the answer to my question? Did we get there? It's respectively. Oh, respectively means spell power, attack, and knowledge defense. He already fixed the wording. Nice. All right, we back. Never played Heroes 3 long enough to have memory leak. Well, my computer when streaming and recording and everything, it will eventually just fails. It's been doing that every stream. I need to kind of like take a break of the computer, just restart stuff so it can like flush itself a bit. But I don't, and I forget. Like it's already been 10 hours in the stream, so... Now you finally have your town portal. Also, is this just Haven everything? Everything's Haven. Is this supposed to be the template is like this? Or is it just just happens to be. Everyone's a Haven, bro. It was like Shamrock. I don't think it's supposed to be that. I think we just lucked out on everyone who got Raymond. Oh no, everybody got Raymond. I can't believe we still have like these with us as well. Like, don't get aggroed. I can just act from range. Okay. It's not like a super strong group, but considering what they have out here, it's not a big deal. They're the strongest ones, but I could take that with. I can take that with just a little second wind. They're here as well. I need their blood. Blood for the blood god. Another calm, I'm assuming. Yeah, what's the basic attack now? 42-43 on the basic swordsman. Huh. Tendril. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, Tendril. Oh, heroic strike, okay. It was nothing. Just getting morale and kicking their ass without them even getting to round 2. Maybe, if we get morale now, it's all in round 1. Nah, I didn't even die. Okay, well. Almost a full round 1 kill because of morale and spells and everything. Scholar's Tiara. Did you hear that? It's a Scholar's Tiara. There we go. She's got the moves. Double strike now. Gonna kick your ass, sweetie. Wait, what if they reach? I'll
leave a few at home. I guess this is the best one to take down first. Oh, 7-11? She's got stats. I'm not gonna let her use it. No spells, please. Shut up. So now we're gonna get an insane amount of gold again with all this, but may as well just get more strategy points. Get super elite angels. I could also teleport back down to this place. Both options are fine, really. Well, speaking of... Oh, he didn't even take it. You have nothing. Because I have nothing. Are you one with nothing? You... What? Why wouldn't you take? Why wouldn't they take? What the fuck's wrong with them? Hard difficulty, impossible mode AI? They could reach. Are they so afraid of the tower? They're so afraid of the tower, they're like, nah, I'm not having that shit. That shit's not for me. We got 2 astrology points. Let's just upgrade the town portal. Yeah, this place is cooking. This place is really cooking. Wait. I just realized something. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Remember all the artifacts we got from killing Julius? They're gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, all the artifacts we got from Julius from the last autosave didn't register. Filter? It looked like it, but it wasn't actually. No, everything because it was auto-equipped as well. Every artifact he had was gone. Is gone. It's not a game-breaking thing. But yeah, because they attacked me on their turn and the autosave didn't register the items in time. So there's a bug in between the opponent's turns
beating them, and that understands why, because we can see the items for like 1 second, right? Autosave, not giving artifacts gained during opponent's turn. I defended a siege and got like dozen artifacts. When I reloaded the autosave, the artifacts were gone. Also, it does look a little off because as soon as you win, you get 1 second to look at the spoils before the screen exits to your turn. Assume it didn't get enough time to be saved into the file. So many small pieces of piss. All those artifacts from Julius now are gone. It is fine, we're still gaming, but he had a ton of shit. Actually, we need to set it up here. Now we can actually get the upgraded ones now. So the exaltation. It's damage, still under glow. More initiative. I mean, they're kind of 11 to 17. That's the basic one. It gets much stronger with the Herald. Let's do that then. At this point, we might even split. Nah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking about splitting squads, but they're still walking out with a decent amount. You gotta be careful. You could be Mr. Inquisitor. Because I don't use them in my squad, I guess. $61 Weavers. 896. How many days since it's been since the save? Oh, it was the autosave. It crashed during that day, but the save has already been made, so it doesn't matter that it crashed. Unless you're currently constantly saving on the autosave, but it should only be saved on like before. Like as soon as the day is started, autosave is done. That's when you have the autosave. So it didn't matter that my computer crashed during the day. Yeah, no, it was that last autosave, and then it makes sense, right? Because as I told you, it's like it's so quick. When you're done with the fight, you get to see the artifacts, boom, bang. So there must be some information lost before the autosave gets that information across.
you fucker.
Misericord. Warrior's mounts. To attack. So there we're kind of nothing. I just need to move fast. Because they are going to go back and forward a little bit, most likely. There's no real good reason to try to get maximized at this point. You can just move. What? Oh, I thought I crashed into the wall of knowledge. Oh, fuck. I need a break. I crashed into the fucking purple trees. Don't know what happened, just so quickly it was a purple right in front of me. I don't know, I've been gone ever since. Did you take this too? No, wait. Wasn't it? Or this one? Lumber. Ore mine. The lumber was down here. That's also oranges, isn't it? No, that's village. Where was the lumber? Oh, this one. I got some mine. That's still mine. That's mine. This game when it's full, game is out of early access. Yeah, and apparently there's a lot of things in the pipeline. Because a lot of things that I'm mentioning is coming. It's in the it's coming. Not out. No, it'll be there. Shut up. Hello, Vespa. I might not be able to reach your base, but I might reach you if I want to do it. No, you do have to do it. Okay. Huh. Oh, it just is gray anyway. Okay, that makes sense. I checked earlier, like, no, you don't need to attack the hero because it was, I saw it was red at the end, but they're gray if it's out of turn, so it doesn't look red. Got it. Was there a hero down here? There is. Huh. It was behind the Black Tower. Well, they probably won't be able to reach there in time. Decent strength, though. Get us town portal back as well. Would like to get this one. Mr. Vesper. Sorry about this. Wow, he's got good stats too. Everybody's got decent stats. Interesting. I don't have the extra cast thing. Do not. I did not. Mother Superior. Oh, adjacent enemies. Look at that, 125. We're gonna get some Mother Superiors in there. I forgot to buy the cavalries. I'm buying them now. Okay. Hi. Hello. Confident, are we? $84.86. Blades. This is a nice spell. Pure damage. Another artifact autosave. Decent amount of on it. But nothing too crazy. Oh. And this was here, not up there. Oh, that's nice. We can go there too. Easy peasy. Oh, they bought something in the meantime. This was empty. One Inquisitor, please. Bye-bye. Starring City is being held. Ooh, okay. I will twound the portal. And I will attack you. Arena's Touch. 20% maximum HP. It's very nice. Arena's Touch. But I'm a pissed off, angry little boy. Did you know? How can they get so many strong dudes? How much have they been like around? Holy moly. Everyone has like a pretty damn good hero. Polymero did some of the music, yeah. And then the hero's orchestra is performing it, I think. Beatles. Out. Oh shit. Does the fire lava actually explode on default? I thought it had to attack or use the ability. Apparently not. Makes that beetle even more crazy. Even more crazy. I could keep going. I do have a decent... Yeah, 84 mana is pretty good. Just gonna see if I can catch something more then. We have a... So that means that there wasn't really a hero up here. It was in the center. So we can chill. Don't need to super optimize, to be honest. Just hang out, cash out. We're getting low on woods. Is there a view? Is there still no map view thing? I don't think so, right? So maybe there's a map size, readability, color profile. See you later, Happy Camper. Thanks for hanging around. It's hard to see on the map, it's so small. So small. Very small. We're next to each other. Right. I'm just gonna skip the turn. Here he comes to take his base back with nothing. And John Johnson also with nothing. Shit. Oh, there it is. Schism. I mean, this place is pretty cooking. You need the right guy over there. Level 5. What you got? Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Do we have any other upgrades? You take that to Ariana's reach. What? You are level 8. Is there no mage guild there? There was no mage guild there. I just used 2 of them points. How typical is that? How typical is that? Fine. Spot a fucking mage guild. That would have been fine. Stupid. I'll wait for mana. I can't even have movement speed. Now you will die. Die. Their base stats. Oh my god. How efficient are these guys? Everyone's got 5,000 things. I might as well switch up. I go here this time and go up. But blue will die. Because they can't hold on to it now. So now I can just leave blue alone. It's just clean up at this point. Working too hard, he's working for the money. Oh, that's true, I said didn't need to go here anymore. But you know what? Whatever. He works hard for the money. He works hard for the money. Oh, yeah. Nothing too crazy, but still very good, considering that orange had quite a problem. I mean, that was stacking very heavily, so this is very impressive. So this will be the closest one to them. It's gonna be still a far run, but at least this has everything, right? Will have everything. I probably shouldn't buy this one as well, to be honest, and just bring the angels over. But I'm gonna be careless. I'm gonna be careless, because I think it's not a problem anyway. Actually, I don't. If I press X, then I'll just buy everyone. But this is right. This is right. This is right. So now I have one less concubine with me. Oh no, I lost one. Oh shit. I need more concubines to entertain me. Where are they? My concubine. Yeah, there left a few, or... Didn't I have twice a day in? No. Well, maybe it's time to get Dimension Door to stop these guys from being too silly. But then again, it's kinda half Dimension Door. Ow. Non-Haven Town. Yeah, I know, it's Schism Town. What the fuck? And it's pretty well upgraded as well. Can we get more observatory points somewhere? No. Not really. I should probably think about getting a unit over there now. So what about you? We can finally get you a mage guild. Oh, we already built a resource depot. We almost didn't get it again. Oh my god. Okay. And we can just upgrade it from there. Walker. You're welcome. That's a decent amount, to be honest. I mean, we did see the have and then swapped them even more, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. There's 79 of them, weavers. No more, please. So if they would have gotten these together, that would be very dangerous. Could go out. The bird needs to become the chosen bird. Get him, boy. Oh, chosen one. Bird! Chosen bird, 85101. Angry chosen bird. Did I hurt my bird? No. Ha! Chosen bird for 1 attack. Shall we see again? It happened, right? So now let's quick save. Now we have 2 misery cards. Let's load the autosave. Let's see if we only have 1. I already quick saved anyway. Nope. Yep, that's the bug. That is now, I guess, confirmed. Autosave does not include what you get during the opponent's turn, not in fact. Shall we confirm the bug? Good. Hey, great, the game's fucked again. That's good, we can fix it to be even more fucked, and maybe we can fuck Necromancy again too. Hold on, hold my ginger ale. Won't you hold my ginger ale for a moment, young one? Yes. Hold it. The way you want it. The way you're making me feel. The way you turn me on. You knock me back. We gotta get to Orange's base soon. But we are making do. We are making progress. We did get him over there at the place. Here he is, all proud of himself in this place. Could we get more money to fix those super angels? Just so we can walk up safely? Since you have so many things you don't use. Again, super unnecessary. But I just had to do it. Now you go and figure out if they have everything else. Why would this place make desert sound? Yeah, never flee. That's true. They never really do. Maybe they're not programmed into care enough yet. There are artifacts to make them not be able to flee and stuff, like skills. She's actually got decent stuff. Might have to switch. Well, we can see how far we get with this. Oh, almost. Probably a base right here or something, though. Could be. It's a very square lake. Very lake. This is lake, as we have made lake to be. It's Mr. Mlem. Ah, we can use double. We can scare them a bit. Mom. Cat. There's a city. Kansas City. I ain't touching it. I pressed auto. He... What? I'm attacking the fucking barricades. Auto, man. Holy. It ain't the best. Okay. Just. I wonder, was that the remains of the Blues units and they just kept it neutral? Because it had to be blue in from there. Yeah, very smart, the barricade. I don't know what's going on. They hate barricades. They hate eggs as well. Egg sacks and barricades. It's like, ugh. Nasty. Don't like it. Wait, how did you lose stuff? What? Did they make a gate portal thing? She had more stuff. What? Did she dimension gate them? There's no sign. What? But nobody picked them up. What the fuck are they doing? What is going on? They had like angels and they had like many dudes. Did he attack someone on the way home? No, it's been open for a while. What did they do? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what happened. He doesn't know. Another neutral. People complain about the AI cheating in units, so in this game the AI despawns their own units. They're like, oh, I didn't have anything. Where was that yesterday? Where was that against that Haven character? That absolutely picked us apart. Primal Remnant. Who's this guy? Before time, truth and magic, the world was primal chaos. So say Hickschmiller's followers. Some entities still seem to echo that ancient era. Does it have a rectum? Why do I ask? I don't know why I asked. Don't know why I asked that question. Oh, what was this one? Initiative, oh yeah. La criatura. I'm gonna schism all over you, baby. Actually, I'm not, because I can't buy them. But in the future, I just might. I'm gonna schism all over them. What? There's a biome guard? He's been walking. He's been taking this route and then in here. Huh, interesting. Hero limit reached. My ass. These are angry. The morale is just absolutely abhorrent. Oh, fucking ow. That was actually very, very, very impressive. It's 100% of damage to magic within 2x's. Oh, shit. Yeah, these are angry, but you see that one attack though? That was an angry attack. Nice. It's not even touched. Not even been here. probably blocked them. Or just mental. Hi. Here's one of them. Angels. They picked up. That sucks. Look at HP. They have watched Confuse a Cat. Is this their biome? Has to be. Sun penguin. No. Not this one. Even though this is fully upgraded. It's pretty impressive. So they had the border guard here, but this was taken. So they just left, and then they said, okay, that's fine. That's good enough for me. Yeah, this is also guarded open. So they basically just went from this. They started here, went to the desert, went straight to the schism, and then went left over here. Okay. What's this one again? My dudes, okay. Shit. Didn't see them. Or did they teleport? You got a decent amount of dudes too. Man, they hang on really tight, don't they? Now it's on this side. Heroic strike. It's a surprise every time. Never know what you're going to get. I don't really have all. I have no good magic. A chain lightning, 100 damage. Go, Super Crusader. Oh.
Eh. Beep. The Chosen Crusader. The fuck? Yeah, they have like a bird friend on their shoulder, which they use. They tickle the bird for luck. At least they have like a ton of units. Like hidden about here and there. This is nothing. But we captured another base, didn't we? But maximum is 6 anyway. True. Well, you're out. You tried. You tried to stop them, but you couldn't. Oh. Ooh, fawns. Can I reach them? Can. Actually, they got 10 to 19 grave robbers. If they have a decent hero, that's actually gonna kill me. I'm just gonna stay inside here. But it doesn't really matter because you just need to hold on to their base, don't you? There's so many. They're relentless. They will not stop. That has to be it. Heaven's Spire. That has to be their main thing. Big boy. Yep. We're losing 3 days. Come at me, bro. What you got? Oh, don't do that. That's gonna take even longer. Oh, you have more stuff? How did you get these? Where did you get these? How did they get? Did they have pocket dimensions everywhere? How do they just make them out of the blue every time and then they lose them and they pick them up? They must be like pocket dimension stuff they keep doing. They must be spamming that pocket stuff. He had it before? Okay. Well, he didn't have it. The last time we checked this guy, he had a grave robber. This Freligor. Recruit magic? This is the same guy. Freligor? He had grave robbers. That was it. 10 to 19 grave robbers and somebody else. Oh, there's the bit that it hides where your true units are. Oh, they're using that shit on me. They're doing hid. I mean, they still... How annoying. The fake magic shit. Fake army. AI can use fake army shit. What does this game become, huh?
Chain Lightning. Dude, my Chain Lightning does 100 damage. My Chain Lightning's piss. Now it's just 360. How did I get better? I was tier 4. What did I learn since yesterday? Are we on magical ground? Nice. It hit one? Nice. Now it's tier. We shouldn't have tier 4, so. Here we come to save the day. Ow. Larva buddies. Need to kill the larva. Oh, of course. I didn't even see it. I thought this was the hero. Looked like the hero to me. I like the Unity scrolling speed. You will lose in one day. Here he comes, Phalor. Let's just go and attack him, shall we? Shall we go and attack him? You don't have any shit. Oh, actually, this is open now. Oh, this is one day. Let's just leave it. I don't even have a hero there. Ah! We won away! Woo! We got the impossible difficulty victory with the very least amount of loading. Just mostly the loading when we did something that wasn't supposed to happen, either a bug. So that was pretty fair and square. It wasn't Iron Man, because, you know, but it was mostly fair and square. But I was surprised about Julius. He fucked up, man. Julius fucked up big time. Julius, when he re-sieged, he was so focused on the gate and the temp stack. And then some barricades. But he had to do the barricades because he didn't have units out, so that's fair. But sieging is apparently very strong in this game because the AI is stupid. Because, like, that difficulty is, they're on hardest mode. So, like, hard AI. Normal AI is unfair, and hard AI starts here, which is the same AI on Apocalyptic. Low. I think low would be fun to try as high, because these units are so fast and they have double attack. to going like full into these scarab. We'll need some dwellings though. Well, even more speed and initiative. Right. Well, that was another long stream. Good. I need to take a break. Good stuff. GG. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very much we game. Yeah. I do like Haven, but the one thing I don't like about Haven is that it's so ranged. So very ranged, but it's very nicely put together otherwise. And kind of like, I'm liking Hive, man. I'm liking Hive a little bit more. Grove is going to be cute to try out more. Like using the shroom guys, they're so slow, but the long hit, they're pretty strong. Chilling. The big tanks. Necromancy still feels... No, Necromancy feels good, but it's just fucked again. It's fucked again. It never works normal. It's not gonna be normal in a long time. It just needs to be figured out. I've seen everyone who plays Mouse PI has done the grayscale camera. I get it. But it's still funny to see. Everyone's like, oh, it will be funny. Grayscale camera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's raid out, and I need to get some food and stretch. It's like shoost. Let's find a raid to target. Is anyone we know who plays the horses, or do we go to something else? Lekshav's doing PvP. Oh, we gotta check out. Now he's doing PvP. I can check out that. I didn't check out his campaign stuff to save it, but now he's doing PvP. Let's fucking see what he's going on about. The fuck did I just do now? Oh. Wow. Found an entirely new broken menu. Whoa. Interesting. Felt like I right-clicked the name on Twitch and I got like this new purge ban, and for how many days and hours and minutes or whatever, and I do not know what's going on. Never seen it before. Very scared. Let's everybody wave. I think maybe he needs to follow mode or whatever on, but dude, stinky waves and say hi to Lekshav. He's doing some PvP. Maybe we can see something broken. Some pissed. So, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but it's been a lot of streams now. I might just say screw it and take a break. So, maybe I will do that. Alright. Adios, everybody. Take care. See you very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Take care now. Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, goodbye.